I promise you. Just getting things right, set up and whatnot. We are on the playback. Yes, the playback. That's what I call it. The playback. Right now. But we're actually live. We're actually live right now. So listen, if you watching this video and you're not subscribed, you are definitely missing a heck of a show. I'm telling you. You are definitely missing a heck of a show. And if you are not the first one popping in with a message, you definitely missed the show, because the first person that comes in the building and whatnot and types on this show, I can't speak about any other show, because this is one of the greatest shows on YouTube where the chat comes in and be the first one, followed behind the second and third. Second and third, they don't get too much mention and whatnot, because they're not the first one. The shine is on the first person. Give you a little example of what we talking about and whatnot. Let's say Bugatti. Bugatti is the first one then. I said Bugatti. What was you waiting for me to come on? You know what I mean? Let's go. Bugatti's in the building. You know what I mean? He says, yeah! Who? Something like that. Yo, Gotti, let's go. You know what I mean? The ghost.
Raise up your fist. Let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth. Can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm-X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth. Can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm-X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy.
Oh God!
Hit the sound of the gravel. The chains all rattle. History repeats, but I'm ready for battle. Can't hush my voice. I'm a beacon in the fog. Truth running wild like a lion through the smog. They blacklist names, try to bury the facts. But I'm breaking out the box, put the system on blast. Every line's ammunition and my mind's on fire. Acknowledge is the weapon and the pen is my supplier. They're watching from the towers, trying to censor the speech. But the streets are talking loud, revolution in reach. They tried to Malcolm-X me, but I broke that mold. Eyes wide open, can't be bought or sold. I'm a static in the signal, the glitch in the feed. When the people unite, that's when the power concedes. No peace without justice, no rest till we're free. I'm a public enemy, enemy of empathy.
Let's go, let's get the lights up.
Raise up your fist, let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm-X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm-X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy.
Listen, let's go. You know what I mean? Golden Child. That's my mom. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Bless, he tried it. Yes, Bless tried to come up here and get a number one and whatnot. Again and whatnot. I'm telling you, Bless was trigger fingered. Bow bow by Bugatti. You know what I mean? Bugatti said, move over, Blessed. You know what I mean? You lost your number one spot. I took over and whatnot. Yes, followed behind my mod, Golden Child. That says, yee, Bugatti, you in it to win it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Bugatti was trying. He's in it to win it for sure. Yo, listen, Bugatti says, listen, I got this. You know what I mean? He's like, I got this. Then when he came on, he said, what in the holy Bugatti is this? You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, but listen, before we start the show, we got some sad news and whatnot. Get a little puff puff and whatnot. I like to send a special condolences to one of my mods, to my mods and her family. Miss Hash Brown. She lost her mom's this morning. Her mom's was found in the bed, passed away, and my heart and my condolences and our condolences to the show goes out to Miss Hash Brown. Miss Hash Brown, keep your head up. You know, um, I could just imagine what you're going through, losing a mom. I lost my father like 3 years ago, and I just like to send my condolences to you. You know what I mean? Let's get ready to party, y'all. The goats.
Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hot Artillery.
It's Sunday. Let's go.
Into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide slipping sketches to knee slapping stand up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button. Ring the... Oh man. Are you ready to get stung by laughter?
My bad.
Sketches, knees slapping, stand up.
My bad. Let's go, let's party.
You roll on the floor. Oh man. Hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage.
I'm telling you.
It's a
You know what I mean?
experience.
Hit that like button.
For more.
You know what I mean? Yes. We are definitely in the building, and we send our condolences out to Miss Hash Brown. Yes. We vibing over here. You know what I mean? So listen, we just coming off of the heels. You know what I mean? We are just coming off the heels of Valentine's Day and whatnot. I don't care about the people who came in and popped in and scrolled away. I don't care. They don't know how our show goes anyway. You know what I mean? Listen, I do my intro regardless. If you have a problem with it, don't chime in the beginning. Don't chime in. You know what I mean? I do my intro. I play my songs and whatnot. Nobody cares how you feel. It's about how the goat feels. Yes. And you see how God works in mysterious ways. Seriously. And again, I like to give a shout out to Father God and whatnot, because I came on and I was going to say something to Miss Hasbro. I didn't know about her mom's passing away. I didn't. Miss Hasbro is our mom. She had left for a little while and came back. She was with the mix of the fight that we had with her. I think it's her former boyfriend, Rick, and one of my mods, 4x4. You know what I mean? And they wanted me to keep 4x4 blocked and whatnot. So, whatever. They left for whatever. Sexy Star, Miss Hash Brown, Vic, and I think two other people. I don't know. It didn't really bother me because at the time I was like, listen, but because a lot of people were saying it wasn't about them. The show was about Bee Stinger. It's not about them. They had their little beefs and whatnot. So Miss Hasbro has her own little show or whatever. And I'm just not feeling her apology that she did yesterday to somebody that watches her show. I don't care who the person is. You know what I mean? Miss Hasbro, I'm talking about, oh, I feel like crying and all of this. So I was going to get at her today. And then, like I said, with the grace of God, I had went to her page, and then I saw the post and I said, wow, that's crazy. You know what I mean? So it's the little things that God does for people. Now, suppose I would have came out her crazy today, not knowing the situation. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. And I thank God for the little things. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I thank God for the little things and whatnot. Oh my God, Virgo child is in the building. Listen, I might have to move states. I want Golden Child to come visit me. I swear to God, I do. Golden Child, that's my Mars. I'm telling you. Listen, let's start with let me get into the chat. Let me see what y'all talking about. Let's see what's popping and whatnot. Get into the chat. Okay. This is the live right here. Oh my God, a whole bunch of what's his name? Star Fox deleted messages. Unwoke. Listen, let me tell y'all. Let me explain to y'all over here, just in case this is your first time over here or whatever. We don't curse. Thanks for liking my pictures on IG. Yeah, Virgo child. Listen, mama. Is your husband around? So listen. So listen. We on this channel we cannot have any cursing or foul language, derogatory stuff, and spamming, and definitely not talking about that 2016 stuff. Other than that, you know what I mean? We vibing. You know what I mean? We're not trying to censor nobody, but listen, we respect the algorithm over here. You know what I mean? And we ask that you do the same. You know what I mean? I care about my algorithm. Once upon a time we were a big channel, getting big views. You know what I mean? We was the GOAT. Everyone felt threatened, and I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. Everyone felt threatened. For our channel, they felt threatened of us, and everyone, when we got blacklisted by YouTube because I was playing around too much, and they had a preacher guy come on here, and I was like, praise the Lord, and the demon came out on the preacher. YouTube said I had enough. I had enough of this guy. The preacher came and did his prayers and everything, and everybody kept telling me, Beast, he's going to mess your channel up. Because we had him on like 3 nights in a row. You know what I mean? Then the last night, right after he did a speech and whatnot, he broke out and whatnot. The demon came out. YouTube didn't like it and they banned us for a whole year, period. I'm not banned, but I'm just saying they shadow banned us. For real, we was getting no views. I'm telling you. We were getting less than 1,000 views for a very long time. Compared to 34,000 views, 50,000 views. I'm talking like that. That's what we used to get. People were frightened of us. And we were subscribing at a crazy rate. People were subscribing at a crazy rate. This thing was out of control. Nobody could control me. nobody. I was a threat to everybody. You know, so we're a small channel now, trying to get back into the mix. And for the last, for the last coming on week, we've been doing our thing. We've been trying to come back. We've been trying to follow the rules this time. We've been trying to follow the rules, and the business, people are taking notice, as you can see from our views and whatnot. Let me get back into this thing and see how many. Well, it's too early to find out how many views I got so far. I don't even care. It's probably a little bit. We just got back. We just came on. It's Sunday. You know, it's the day after Valentine's. So I'm really not. As long as I get 1,000 views, I'm good. Yesterday we did 4,000, almost 5,000 views, and I appreciate everybody. The other day we did over 7,000 views. I thank you so much. Coming from a small channel that wasn't getting those numbers for a long time because we were shadow banned. You know what I mean? So for us, it's great. For us, we're ecstatic over here, and so my mods is going extra with it, extra hard at my request. To make sure that we have no cursing and profanity. If you choose later on to use the P word, use PDF. Do not use the whole word out. Do not use predo, whatever y'all be saying. Those two words is unacceptable on here. You know what I mean? So is the N word. Break it up. Leave out the I or something. We know what you mean. You know what I mean? Just break up your curse words. If you want to use the F word, you know what? Take out the U. We know what FCK means. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry, it's got to be like that. And it's been working out for us really good. For the last couple of shows, it's been working out really good for us. The algorithm sees that we're trying. There's no curses. We delete them. The algorithm knows that. The algorithm knows when you delete stuff. Yeah. Listen, my mom, Virgo child, she's trying to show you guys what to use. You know what I mean? If you feel aggression later on, once I start, doing my thing and whatnot, and I will. We just came on, so we just got to let you guys know. You know what I mean? We're not trying to censor nobody. We're not. I promise you. And yes, people do get timed out over here because people try us. Don't try us because you're going to be on the wrong side of the stick. I promise you. I promise you that. If you want to rock out with us, don't challenge us. Rock out in the chat, have your fun, talk your crap. But when we say stop, stop. Period. See, there we go. See, Nick, gotta be, he gotta be the oddball. You know what I mean? Virgo, Nick, give him a warning shot. The next time he uses the word up in here today or whenever, hit him with 24 hours, period. You know what I mean? Well, give him a warning shot, and if he chooses to come back, oh, so you timed him out? All right, great. So if he chooses to come back with the same aggression, hit him up for 24 hours, because I don't want to play with nobody right now. I just want to get to the show, you know what I mean? And people act like little kids, man. And before my eyes start closing and I don't know what's going on in the chat, let's just get it, let's just get it together. Everybody else will be up in here too, we coming off of Valentine's Day. And I got Virgo child in the building. Lord have mercy. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I got my sweater on because I'm gonna open up the window later, and I don't want to look for it or get it. Once I start smoking, I don't want to get up. So how was everybody's Valentine's Day? Mine was okay. I spent it with you guys, and then I went to bed. I'm telling you, I ain't got no. I ain't had no Valentine. I ain't got. Listen, you know what? I don't have time for games. Like, you know. So this morning I finished the lyrics. I'm doing another song. I want to do like a Uncle Murder song. Y'all heard of the rapper Uncle Murder? He be like doing his wrap up song, his New Year's wrap up song, where he mentions everything that the rappers done through the course of the year and stuff like that. So I tried to do like a little short version. Oh man, let me just tell this guy. I want this song to be a minute. Where's my phone? Hold on, y'all. Talking about that. Um, because I know what I'm gonna do. Let me just hit this dude up. My bad, y'all. Can you make the song like a minute? Something like that? Alright, cool. Oh, let me see what's up. Let me see what's popping with this cash app. I forgot to see what was popping. Oh, it said partial. Okay. Let me see something. I didn't even know that there was money in the thing. I didn't. Yeah, listen, man, I thank y'all for the Golden Child. I thank you so much. You know what I mean? Uh, for the Cash App. And let me see something. Okay. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Golden Child. Um, who the F cashed App him? Shame yourself. That's what Daily Sanders says. Now, matter of fact, now, because Daily said that, I'm going to put my Cash App up there. Yes. Loose 72 usually comes up here and 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 puts it up there, and I just copy and paste. $, hip hop movement. That's a whole fact. I was about to pin the phone number. You know, see what type of aggression is out there, y'all. Some people act like they have aggression, so I wanted them to see, what's popping. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Yeah, so what y'all did for Valentine's? Virgo child, what did you do for Valentine's Day? What's popping, mama? You know what I mean? So what did y'all do for Valentine's Day? What's going on? Let me know. Bears indoor 420. Why? What does 420 mean? Why have you seen that? What does 420 mean? You know what I mean? What does 420 mean, chat? You know what I mean? 420 means medical Ron. Okay, I'll take that. 420 weed head. Yes, I'm telling you. Virgo Child says, me and the hubby went out for breakfast, then to the mall, and he got me a few outfits. Oh, that's dope. And sent me flowers and chocolate strawberries. Oh, that's dope. I'm telling you, I wish I had somebody that I could do that stuff for. Yes, I'm telling you, like, it was this particular girl and whatnot, you know. Last week I was like, listen, let's go out, you know what I mean, to eat and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. So she was like, okay, don't stand me up and all this dumbness. And I said, don't stand me up. So this week came, whatever, you know, she called me with some, and then, you know, whatever. But I was asleep. So I got the text the next day. I text her back. She didn't text me back because I text some extra stuff in there because it's like, listen, man, stop playing games. You know what I mean? Like, so she didn't text back. So, you know, we were supposed to go out for what do you call that? Valentine's. So I didn't even hit her up on Valentine's. Why? Why would I spend my money and continue to spend my money on someone that, you know, chilled with me for like, you know, chilled and we was vibing out for like a month or whatever. You know what I mean? And then, you know, you only did that because you were suspended from work, and then when you got to work, your first check wasn't good at all. So you kept the charade going. And then when you got your big check at work, then it's been all of this bullcrap. Haven't been over here since. You know what I mean? And today I finished my song. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm putting the business out there. I said, listen, I was just waiting for Valentine's Day to be over, just in case, you know, she wanted to pull up for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day's over. You don't mean nothing to me no more. Period. You're an op. You're someone that was trying to hurt. You're like someone that was trying to hurt me. Someone that was trying to bring me down, bring my morale down. Someone who was trying to trigger my depression. That's who you are to me, Yokana. You know what I mean? Yes, you are no longer welcome on this show, Yokana. That's a whole fact. Jan Yokana's not your friend. She's an enemy. You know what I mean? Lucky I ain't putting everything out there. Coming up in here with that bull crap. You know what I mean? Why? Because you getting paid now? So what, you used me to buy you food and give you monies and all that? Not a lot of money, I'm just saying. Like little cab rides and whatnot. You know, it's nothing. I chuck it up to the game. Cab rides here and back and food and whatnot. You know, nothing. I ain't never buy, you know. Yeah, because I already knew what it was. I already said, let's listen. You know what I mean? Because she had did that before, and I had bought her food shopping and whatnot. You know what I mean? And then she disappeared again. You know, I'm used to this. This is the third time. Like, you know, I ain't talked to this girl in 3 years. You know what I mean? Wait till people around her block find out. That shit is foul, what she did. She ain't welcome over here. Not on this chat. And she got kids, shame on her. That's what you teach your kids, shame on you. Use people. a user. That's what she is. Period. So how was everybody else's Valentine's Day? You know what I mean? How was everybody's Valentine's Day and whatnot? You know what I mean? The praised family, what up? You know what I mean? We over here chilling, we vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? On this gracious Sunday, the day after Valentine's Day. I'm gonna call you the family, okay? Because I think that says prized. I don't want to disrespect you and say your name wrong. So I'm gonna say the family, ladies and gentlemen. The family is in the building. You know what I mean? The first time over here, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, if it's not your first time and you was in the bushes, salute. Definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? Ron, I'm a woman, but I'm not a itch. She's not welcome anymore if she was using you. Yeah, she says she wasn't using me because she was going to give me my money back. I haven't seen my money yet. I haven't. I never asked for anything back. I never asked for cab ride money back, and I didn't ask him for nothing back. She volunteered it. So if you volunteered to give me my money back, talking about you ain't using me, where's the money? You got paid 2 times already. What's popping? Yo, Connor. You know what I mean? Don't think you could just come up here and just try to disrespect me, and that was your intentions. If it was regular and it was sincere, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even be saying nothing. I wouldn't. I waited to after Valentine's Day. My claims is valid. My claims is valid. Period. I'm the goddamn GOAT. You know what I mean? I knew what it was. I played along with it for my own personal reasons. For my own personal reasons. I'm unusable. I let you think you do what you do, but I trust me. Trust me. It hurt. Yes, it hurt because I liked her, and I was hoping that it'd be more than what I thought it was, and it wasn't. I knew she was using me, and I figured it out when she was suspended. I said, okay, this is why she hit me up, and I knew that's what it was. And I knew as soon as she got her checks from work, it was gonna be over, like it was. She still want to call once in a while, whatever, play games, text me, and then when I text her back, she don't text. Come on, man, I'm you know what I mean? I'm taking my pills now. This is a whole new ball game. You never met me when I was taking my pills, Yo Connor. You never met me. When I was on my pills, none of the times that I was chilling, I'm on my pills right now. It'd be a whole nother game with my ops. I don't care. I could say people's name like Star Report, Layla Wells. Those are my ops. But me and Star, we trying to, I don't know. I don't know. Then we had the fake Star up in here, the Star Report one. That was the fake one. Listen, I don't, you know what I mean? I may let you think that you playing games with me. You cannot play games with me. I'm very highly intelligent. Highly. The doctor even said that. I had the triple T's. It's called the triple T's or the triple S's. Chat, if someone knows, then put it in the chat. That means that you are highly intelligent. You know what I mean? Because I have I think it's the triple T's because it's the triple S's, the syndromes. Because I have Tourette syndrome. And I have something else syndrome and something else syndrome. Those are the triple S's. That means that you are very highly intelligent. I'm telling you. It's the triple something. And I'm not talking about intelligent like spelling words and this, that, and the third. I'm not talking about that type of intelligence. I put a whole nonprofit organization together by myself with no help from nobody. They didn't even know what I was doing, but I did it and I got my 501c3. The IRS will tell you that is the most hardest form that the IRS has. Is a 501c3, putting a 501c3 organization together and by yourself without a lawyer is unheard of. I did it. So if you have a 501c3, you know what I'm talking about. That's a nonprofit organization. I wouldn't have said it if it wasn't true. The chat is in the building. That's a whole fact. I did it by myself. It's one of the hardest things to do. The IRS said so. I'm highly intelligent. I do everything by myself. You know what I mean? I took the #1 group, Snap, to the #1 group in the world on a management tip. They were under Arista Records. The power, I got the power, #1 rap group in the world. I handled that group by myself on a management tip for New York City New York City, for the United States and above. Stop playing with me. I'm telling you. And I know where, I'm so highly intelligent, I know where it's better for me to be at. And that's where MAGA. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm with the conservative party. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you, yes, I'm telling you. So for those who don't know, I have multiple personalities, but all my personalities is on board. We're MAGA. We're conservative. I left the Democratic Party. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Ooh, listen, I'm telling you. Whew. See, let's say, I tried to get my talk going before I started coughing and whatnot, and that personality went poof, gone. He's gone. I'm here now. I don't care about the glam, the bling bling, the glammy, and how many people is watching, this, that, and the third, and whatnot. I am Mr. Whatnot and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Coming up in here, trying to disrespect the king. I am the GOAT. I am MAGA. I am conservative. I am with the street team of the Conservative Party and whatnot. They have Mr. Whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, it's Sunday. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's Sunday, and it's the day after Valentine's Day. They tell me and whatnot. I don't care about Valentine's Day. Yes, listen. No one is worthy to spend Valentine's Day with the GOAT right here, right now, at this present time. Yes, listen. I am the GOAT of all GOATs. I'm telling you. You are hella. All right, so Tim X, that's your name. I don't know. I'm gonna call you T. I'm gonna call you TW Twig. What's your name, Twig? All right, Twig. What do you do? Okay. Can somebody put in the call-in number? Cause it's about time. It's about time. Listen, y'all talk a whole lot of talk in the chat and whatnot. A whole lot. Talk to me on the goddamn phone. Only y'all can do that. I mean, does anyone know the number here? Period. Can you put it in the chat? Because I don't feel like going and getting the, putting the screen down and getting the number. I don't want to do that. I just want to talk my talk. Thank you to the algorithm for putting us on the scroll. Where's my sexy mod at? Where's she at? Let me see what's up. Virgo child, you still in the building? What? What was it? What is that? Terrell, where you at? Yes, Terrell, where are you at, Terrell? And whatnot. Virgo child is looking for Terrell. Terrell says F this channel. He's slow as F. So it's his mods. Listen, Terrell, we can't be cursing up in here, okay? You can put FCK and do your thing again. You know what I mean? My mod is sexy. Golden Child is sexy. I don't know what you're talking about, Terrell. Golden Child is sexy. She's a bad chick. I'm telling you. I know. I've seen the pictures on Instagram. She's fly as fuck. Oh, excuse me. You know what I mean? Yeah. You kidding me? Slow your roll, brother. See, that's how you brothers mess up. You know what I mean? That's how you brothers mess up. Mess up with a fly black sister. I'm telling you. The husband is Loki. Loki got a good one right there. Listen. Sure, I want me a bad chick. I'm telling you, that's all I had in my life was fly chicks. That's it. All I had was cute chicks in my whole life. That's it. That's what I do. If you ain't cute, I just cannot talk to you. Cause I am not the I'm not ugly, but I'm not the handsomest guy. But I want my my woman to be fly and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Life great when you think for yourself. That's what Sean says and whatnot. All right, so listen, peep. We cannot mention that word up in here, period. Unfortunately, it's not your family in your pants. It's probably Epstein or some billionaire. All right, Jelly. Jelly, why y'all so interested in these files? Like, I'm not even thinking about it. Like, you know what I mean? Looking to hire a professional spliff maker, sick of making them. Yes, that's a whole fact. I'm trying to get me a girl that smokes weed, that knows how to roll up weed, because I don't know how to roll, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm just chilling and whatnot. Yo, are you crazy putting a word up in here? Yo, YT. YT student one. You wildin', brother. You wildin'. Let's fall back. I ain't got no mods up in here. What's poppin'? Yo, you definitely. I ain't never seen nobody put that word up in here. Yo, you too free. You too free, brother. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Conservative Party in New York. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Manhattan Conservative Party. Shout out to the Bronx Conservative Party. Shout out to Brooklyn Conservative Party. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, we need to, for what they tell me, for what they tell me, we need to build up the Manhattan Conservative Party. Because the BX Conservative Party is popping. I'm telling you. Kenny says Long Island. So shout out to the Long Island Conservative Party and Staten Island. You know what I mean? So listen to the other boroughs. Listen, they tell us, they told me. You know what I mean? Because I rock with the Bronx Conservative Party. And the Bronx Conservative Party is strong. So they tell us that the Manhattan, the entire island, that they need to build up the Conservative Party. And I was shocked. I said, get out of here. Manhattan? That's the heart of New York City, Manhattan. And what's popping? In Manhattan, what's popping? This is the conservative. Y'all share this video. Connect to people that live in Manhattan. What's popping? We can't be, no. We got to, listen, I don't know. And if you don't have a party, the first party that you should consider and read up upon is the Conservative Party. If you don't have a party. You know what I mean? And I got my man from the Manhattan, no, that was from the Bronx. From the Bronx, a Conservative Party, he was kicking it. It's on my shorts, I think it's still on my short video. From the Conservative Party, the Bronx. He one of the head ones that headed up. I'm the real deal. I'm not no fake person up on here. I'm the real deal. I'm the hip hop conservative for real, like type thing. I'm not capping. Lord Jamal from the Brand Nubian said everybody knows Beastinger. And if you don't know me, I mean, you know, I know you probably want to get to know me because I'm a cool guy. I'm the hip hop conservative and whatnot. I'm telling you, Ron Beastinger Savage, the rapper. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I broke that mold. I still open. You know what I mean? Can't be bought or sold. I'm telling you. Slightly says Donald King is king. I'm telling you. I can't wait to say, oh, hell, Donald Trump. That's going to be popping. I'm going to be the first one on here to say it. Oh, hell, Donald Trump. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm going to be the first one to say it because it's going to happen. Dictator Donald Trump. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is going to be dope. Yes. I'm going to be the house dude. I'm going to be the house dude. I'm telling you. Y'all think I'm capping. Y'all wait. It may not happen now, but we are at the beginning of the revolution, and we ain't talking about a black revolution. Y'all think I'm capping. Y'all think everything, Don't y'all see that everything that I say happens? Y'all haven't seen that yet? You haven't figured out who I am? I'm the GOAT. You haven't figured out, wow, everything that this guy says happens. I'm telling you. Yes, I am disappointed in your kind of. It's all good. Good morning, Christian. That's your name? Christian Curtis. No, Curtin. Christian. I don't know. If you're a guy or a girl, look, what's popping? Says good morning, good Sunday morning and whatnot. Praise the God and throws up the American flag. God bless America. I'm telling you. God bless Donald Trump. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Free says Black Lives MAGA. Yeah, that's free. You know what I mean? Yes, Black Lives Matter. Before I even say Black Lives Matter, I always wait for Free to come in, so Free can pump it up, and I can, like, then I can just take over, and Free be pumping it in the chat all the time. You know what I mean? Mafia Gorilla says, "Do you like Juice World?" Yeah, I like Juice World, and XXX. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Rest in peace to Juice World. You know what I mean? Rest in peace. You know what I mean? To XXX. It's the same person. You know what I mean? Free says that's a whole fact. I'm telling you. My man D Water Shirt, he said, listen, Black Lives Matter. I don't know if that was the first time that people seen it. Black Lives MAGA t-shirts, but like I told you, don't sleep on MAGA. The Democrats, they got y'all stagnated. They got y'all thinking the wrong thing because they want y'all to stay with the conservative party. Nope. They want y'all to stay with the Democrats. No, sirree. We are jumping ship over to the conservative party. Professor Hyman is in the building. That's my mod and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. 45ler says, God bless President Trump. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Yes, Professor Hyman is in the building. He says, God, a good Sunday, Ron and Chad. Yes, my mod is in the building. We may have lost Golden Child. I mean, yeah, that was Golden. No, that wasn't Golden Child. That was Virgo Child. We might have lost Virgo Child. She's probably cooking or something for her husband or whatever. But shout out to Golden Child. You know what I mean? We give her some shine and whatnot. Because we know she's busy and stuff like that. I'm telling you. Bold says y'all still idolizing Trump. I'm telling you, listen, this is Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? That's what I do over here. You know what I mean? I don't idolize anybody. God says that you don't idolize statues or none of that. I'm not idolizing nobody. I'm just talking my talk and telling you what it is and whatnot. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. We are here on a Sunday afternoon. I'm telling you. On a Sunday afternoon. wash my clothes sometime during the week. I wanted to do that today. There was two things I wanted to do today. One of them I did, and I got it out the way, and I'm so happy and proud. I just hope I don't have to record it again. I finished the single. I finished one of my. I did the lyrics to one of my singles. The lyrics. I put down the lyrics. I wanted this chick to sing on it, but the way she was treating me, and then we didn't go out for Valentine's Day. I'm never putting in a call to her ever again. I wanted her to sing on this song, but too bad she would never get that opportunity ever again. So I'm gonna drop it without the singing. That's two people that I know that could sing, and this is why they say when you try to talk to people, this doesn't mix. But whatever, I will get someone that can sing, and I know someone else that can sing, and I'll just reach out to them. That's it. Because I'm gonna get some songs sung on my track. I did a track with someone else. I think they was a singer. I just don't remember. Back when 2016 popped off, everybody was asking me to do songs and doing this. I think I appeared on 3 different tracks. Yes, I appeared on 3 different tracks. 2 of them didn't pop off. 1 popped off. Shout out to Crooked Eye. You know what I mean? Shout out to Crooked Eye. Yes, I'm telling them. Yes. Shout out to Crooked Eye. In their remix song that I was on. Yeah, I spoke on it. Yeah, I spoke. They was rapping and I spoke on the song. They broke it down, boom, and I said something of something. I don't remember. And I said, hold up, Beat Stinger's back. Yeah, they wanted Beat Stinger on that track. A lot of people wanted me to do a lot of different things back then. They definitely wanted me to do documentaries and a whole bunch of documentaries people asked me to do and to appear in videos. I think I appeared in 2 videos. Oh, and some stupid documentary that I wish that I did not appear in. Like, I was pressured, man. I'm telling you. I wish they take my parts down. Do I have to go to court for that? That's what I'm wondering. Do I have to go to court to get my videos down from that documentary that I did not want to take place in? I think I'm going to have to go to court to get them to take that document and take me out of it. I didn't even sign no papers. The person told me to put my name on the email and send it back to them, and that's what I did. The heck? The heck? I never heard of that, but let's I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I am telling you. So, 949C. E-Dog. I'm going to call you E-Dog. E-Dog says, I broke my leg by popping. You mean breakdancing, popping, and whatnot? Boom, 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 boom. That's what you're talking about, the breakdancing, popping? Free said, did you sign a waiver? No, I didn't sign anything. I didn't sign anything. The person told me to put my name. They sent me some contract or something. I don't even know what it was. I was like, listen, was I getting paid for this? And they said no. I'm like, what's popping? But I didn't want to be in it anyway. I didn't sign anything. They told me to put my name because I'm like, how do you, I never even read the thing. And I just signed my name and sent, I typed my name, not on the paper, not on the contract or anything, in the email thing. I had never heard of it. I just did it and I just sent it back. That's what they told me to do. I didn't read nothing or nothing. I don't even know what's popping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, free. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I'm ready to be like, yo, I don't, you know what I mean? What's popping? I'm not for taking in that nonsense. It already cost me hip hop movement. I seen it. I was like, what's going on over here? Like, I don't even know none of the people dealing with that website over there. I don't know nobody. All I know is the hip hop movement got messed up, and hip hop movement is from the beginning of time. And if I never with a false take in that situation, this is crazy. Did you know that MAGA is the name of the highest degree in the Church of Satan? I'm telling you, MAGA. That's what Bold says. That's his opinion. You know, that's his opinion, and everybody has an opinion. That's a fact. Not an opinion. Look it up. I ain't got time to look it up. Please, I ain't got time. If I wasn't smoking, I would have looked it up. It's too late. I'm smoking. Like, y'all gotta catch me at the beginning. And even at the beginning, I still be smoking like before I come on. So I don't know. Like, I email it. Can you email it to me at ronbstingersavage.org@gmail.com? Can you send it to me something through? That's my email. ronbstingersavage at no, I'm sorry. It's Ron B. Stinger Savage .org, which is ORG, at gmail.com. That's my email. You know what I mean? Yeah. Professor Hyman says, you're reinventing yourself, Ron. Those old videos shouldn't even matter, right? That's a whole fact. Yo, that cartoon thing was dope. What the heck? I thought that was an ad. I was sitting there watching the cartoon. Yo, yo, who said that? Time travel. Thank you so much. Wow. Time travel. I've never seen that in my entire life in the history of YouTube. Yo, salute, brother. This is the hip hop conservative Ron B. Stinger Savage. Yeah, thank you, sir. You know what I mean? That was dope. Time travel said, listen, I seen it, and I'm like, oh snap. Like, you know, so I turned back away from it. And I seen a cartoon character sliding down the pole, sliding down the snowstorm with some ski things and whatnot. I said, what in the heck is that? You know what I mean? I said, what in the Buzz Bunny is going on? But it was a gif. Thank you. Thank you, Time Check. Oh, snap. Okay. Now I see the little cartoon guy. All right, let's pop off. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? But that ad thing, that was popping. I know, man. But listen, so listen. Dag, what you hitting was that? No, I'm doing medical marijuana. Come on, let's stop the nonsense. Why, you know what I mean? Why can't I just be talking my talk and whatnot? You know what I mean? Y'all did the same thing. Y'all doing the same thing to Donald Trump. That's my guy. Come on. Yes. I'm telling you. Hallelujah. You know what I mean? Chill out with all that damn stuttering and whatnot. Listen, do I tell you how to talk and whatnot? You know what I mean? Yes. who does Sonny D? Yes, Sonny D didn't like that. You know what I mean? Free says keep the algorithm positive. Yes, I'm telling you, keep it positive and we'll be okay. You know what I mean? We'll be okay. Like, you know what I mean? So what's your name? 2863 says, you blasted that all crazy. You hitting Bud with a bow torch. I'm different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't hate on my highism. You know what I mean? Don't hate on my highism. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, we got a bowl and we got a torch type thing. You know what I mean? We different over here. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. What's your name? I'm gonna say 2863. 2863 says, he says, word brother, I respect it. LOL. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, it's true. Free said that's all we do is spark. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me just put it down so we can pop. Yes, I'm telling you. So today is Sunday. Listen, I came on early. I said, listen, man. Because I was chilling and whatnot. And, I said, listen, I went to YouTube and whatnot. I was checking out my channel and whatnot. And, I did my little rap song. I laid the tracks. So I felt it good. I said, listen, I have no more else to do. You know what I mean? I have nothing else to do and whatnot. And I seen that other people was on YouTube and, none of them were like me. So I said, listen, that's the YouTube that I get when I scroll and whatnot. I said, listen, ain't none of these people like me. I said, listen, the YouTube need me right now. You know what I mean? The scroll, whatever scroll that we be on. I said, listen, you know what I mean? They need me right now and whatnot, because nobody can challenge me right now. Nobody can be me right now. I said, listen, the scroll need me. Yes. I said, listen. I'm telling you, got people boring and whatnot. I'm not boring. I guarantee you, like some Bud, I will not be boring. I'm telling you, you got to watch me when you late. No, I'm not telling you. I'm telling you. And for the first time, too, go on and get some weed. Come back and then check out the shop. Tell me what's popping. Mm-hmm. Listen, Michael, can we fall back with that, please? You know what I mean? Lou 72 says I got my medical. That's what I'm talking about. Lou, the dentist guy. Can you delete that comment and let me talk to him, please? So Dennis, listen, we cannot use the P word. We cannot use the P word spelled out. You can do it again and use PDF. So before my mod deletes the comment, I'm going to ask you to delete your own comment, Michael, because you're going to mess up my algorithm. All right. So let's just go. Dennis and Michael, please do not spell the word out, the P word. Use PDF. No, I already deleted it, Luz, because I didn't want it up there for a while. I just deleted it. Use the word PDF, please, please, my algorithm. Sorry, Ron, I'm in and out the chat. Oh, no, it's okay, Virgo child. Listen, I appreciate y'all. You know, I appreciate what y'all do. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I wish. This is what I want for Valentine's Day. I see, and nobody would know nobody would know if I ever got the Valentine's gift except for the person that sent it to me. Like, what I want for Valentine's Day. I want it for my eyes only picture. God damn, I want some sexy pictures in my inbox. Yes, I'm telling you, I got what I got. I got Instagram. I'm talking about females, fellas. Fall back. It just hit me because y'all weird. You know what I mean? I don't go that way. Y'all weird. Y'all off. I'll be ready to call the police on y'all. You know what I mean? This weirdo. Yes, you guys is crazy. But anyway. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm like, listen. Yes, that's what I want, Lord. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's what I want. But so anyway, DG says, do you like movies with gladiators? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, and whatnot. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman. Thank you so much, Professor Hyman. You know what I mean? And yes, let's say. Dave says, I have a question. What's your question, bro? You know what I mean? What's your question, bro? What's popping? Why are most shootings black on black? Can you comment why? Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna answer that right now. Let me answer that question right now. Right now. Dave, are you black or white? Let me know. What's your nationality? Before I answer this question, brother. I need two things. Dave, I need to know your nationality, and I need to know, do you want the MAGA response or do you want my response? You know what I mean? He says, I'm far from racist and sick of folks calling white racist. Might be some, but I am not victim, white and Cherokee. Oh, okay, so you, okay. Okay. So Dave said both. He won both responses. Okay. Let me just pump both bags. Let me give you both responses and whatnot. Which one you want first? You know what I mean? Which one you want first, Dave? Why it's in my head? Please respond quickly. You know what I mean? He said either, brother. Listen, you know what I mean? So Dave says, let me find the comment. Why are most shootings black on black? You know what I mean? Can you comment? Why? Listen, you know what I mean? That's because you hear more black on black crime because they're too busy hiding the Caucasians doing the same thing. I'm telling you, only people that try to take over a school is Caucasians. Ain't no black people taking over no school and doing mass. You know what the rest goes. You know what I mean? That's why. You know what I mean? Ain't that much black on black crime. I'm telling you, it's not. It's the white media trying to Malcolm X us. I'm telling you. That's the black response, brother. So you want the MAGA response now. I'm telling you, I couldn't wait for the MAGA response. It deserves 2 puff puffs. I couldn't wait. I mean, that's my thing. That's my MO, the MAGA response. You kidding me? Black on black crime and whatnot. It's always them black people, I tell you. Let's get them. Let's get them. You know what I mean? It's always them black people. Black on black crime and whatnot. All the time. That's the only thing. I said that's the only thing on the news. Trump, when are we getting rid of these black people and whatnot and start calling them illegal immigrants? Trying to make America great again. Telling you. Coming up in here asking me, when was America great again? Listen, people, he asked me a question. Dave, he asked me a question. I cannot deny his question. Coming up in here asking me. What they be coming up in here asking something? So, see, listen, I think we lost that personality. Listen! Yeah, you got people and whatnot. Black on black crime and whatnot. I'm telling you, I hardly see white people on TV committing crimes. You hardly ever see that. Ever. So always these gangs and whatnot. We need to clean it up. Donald, listen, I'm telling you, we need to pack them up. These black people and whatnot. Call them undocumented immigrants. Let's clean it up. Talking about when was America great again. America was great when you was in shackles. How wild it. I'm telling you, that's how some people think. Listen, some people think that's what make America great again means. With you black people in shackles and whatnot. Put one in the chat if you think that. Oh, wow. Listen, why is we letting this dude do this up in there? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna block you. I'm just gonna. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. You know what I mean? Yes. I said, listen, how much does this one go for? 25, 25, 25. I give me 50. Let me see, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 100. Ron B. Stinger Savage sold on the black markets. Boy, get in there and clean this house. Listen, my name is not Toby. You're just gonna have to whip me forever until your wife come out here and tell me that. That's the only reason I let myself be sold for the woman. Make sure she's coming out here in a tutu. Yes. Listen, you're just gonna have to beat me to death. Because I am not listening to no Caucasian man. No, I'll listen to his wife. Yes, the goats is in the building. Listen, let's pump it up, y'all. You know what I mean? The goats. I'm telling you. Y'all, you know what I mean? The goats. I'm telling you.
With your friends and your friends slide on to greet your enemy. Pay attention.
Let's get the lights up. Let's go.
Close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart beat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch on my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart beat strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart beat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Can't shake home, but the heart beats.
Sonny, let him rock out. Let him rock out, Sonny.
I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over.
I'm telling you, listen. We cannot censor Sonny to my mods. Listen, if they're not cursing, leave them alone. If they're not cursing, using profanity, or talking about the 2016 situation, let them rock out. You know what I mean? I don't want to censor nobody. You know what I mean? I don't want to censor nobody.
Buy the old one.
Let me get back into the chat. But Sonny, thanks for looking out, brother. I know that you got my back. I've been watching the chat. You know, man, I've been watching. Y'all may not know I'm watching, but I'm watching. Dave says mass shootings are more white, but black communities suffer more gun violence. Actually reading statistics. Dave, you know what I mean? Dave, you asked me my questions. You asked me. You know what I mean? So I answered it. You know what I mean? Let me throw my disclosure up in here, though. The views and opinions of this guy right here, Ron Beestinger Savage, is not the views and opinions of Ronald Savage or Beestinger. This guy right here, Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper, is under the influence of medical marijuana. You know what I mean? Yes, he is under the influence of marijuana. And he's a rapper on his official YouTube artist channel. You know what I mean? By selling records and everything. Marketing, promoting himself and everything. The greatest rapper of all times, of course. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, that's my disclosure. Yes, I'm telling you, that is the disclosure, and that is what we stand by. I don't know what you talking about. You talking about my comedy and entertainment show? That's what you talking about. You talking to me about talk to Martin Lawrence and all the rest of them. Talk to all the other comedians. Don't talk to me. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm busy trying to make America great again. You know what I mean? Buying shackles and whatnot. You know what I mean? Don't think I don't know. You know what I mean? I got my house secure, nigga. I'm be with a good family. You know what I mean? Yes. Y'all crazy, I swear to God. Yes, listen, the GOAT is in the building. Some people don't like that. Them black people don't like that shit. I don't know what beast they're talking about. I mean, it's the basketball game on. Yes. Yes, bee stinger. Controversial. I'm telling you. So enlightenment says you can smell Trump's on his breath. No, I smell that on your breath, brother. You know what I mean? And it ain't Trump's. At least mine's is presidential. You know what I mean? Yo, Cliff, we see you. I see you, Cliff. You know what I mean? I see you, Cliff. I'm telling you, we got B Stinger in the building. The hip hop conservative and whatnot. I'm telling you, I am a hero. You don't think they love me? Yes, the GOAT is in the building. DG, I don't have to sting. I got shooters for that. You know what I mean? Don't you see my mods around? Yes. And that's just in virtual. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I'm chilling. Bee Stinger. I'm telling you. Listen. Dag, I put a lot in here. That's what Ken, let me see. Try to mix it around or whatnot. Stir the ashes up and get some good weed up in there. Don't mind me, y'all. Y'all go on the chat. Listen, I'm watching the chat. You know what I mean? Chat along. What's popping? You know what I mean? I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm whatever. If something catches like this, Levert, whatever your name is, Penguin, stop using that word in my chat. It got deleted just now. Stop playing. You can say PDF. Say PDF, man. Like, what are y'all so fascinated by saying the whole word? Like, what's popping? That weed is making you stupid, Uncle Ruckus. Nah, it's making me good, bro. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Yeah, that's crazy. Did the camera catch that? It was just shooting sparks. Whoa, whoa. Where's that lighter? I just had something in my hand, bro. Oh, bro. I'm telling you gotta eat some fried chicken today. Yeah. I got fried chicken. If fried chicken is in the cut, I had like 2 pieces so far. And I'm not hungry. And I got mayonnaise for my bread. You know what I mean? Yes. Mayonnaise for my bread and whatnot. De La Soul or Jay-Z. Oh, De La Soul or Jay-Z. De La Soul. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'll take Jay-Z. I'll take Jay-Z. Shout out to De La Soul, though. Those are my peoples. You know what I mean? Those are my peoples. It's De La Soul. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to the 90s rap. You know what I mean? Whew. I'm telling you. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Listen, we were on the early tip, bro. We are on the early tip. I'm loving it. Imagine if he does the song in one day. That would be great. One new message. Show message. Can you send me the beat you chose? I forgot which one, please. Oh, okay. Oh, shucks. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, just hold on for a second now. I can't find it like that. So my producer is asking me, and I wish I would have seen this email a long time ago. He asked me what beat am I using? I thought he knew. Okay. Download. Sample 4. Listen, Mr. Producer, this is the song that I'm working on and whatnot that I just sent you the lyrics to. I'm telling you, Mr. Producer, I'm about to send this to you, Mr. Producer. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. All right. So for years, I never had to do that. I never had to send him. He always knew what beat it was. Like for real. Let me just make sure it went through. Yes, I think it did. I guess it did. Yeah. Let me send. Sent. That's the. Yes, I did. Okay, great. All right, great. Right, that's cool. Like, I'm glad that I thought about that. That was God. God said, "Listen, man, check your phone." Like, yes. Dun 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 it. Dun 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 it. Yeah. So listen, man, he's been doing my beats for the longest. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He's been doing my beats for the longest. Yeah, the guy that I'm talking about is the same guy that did "Keep Your Friends Close, Enemies Closer." He did. Uh, they tried to Malcolm X me. He did. They tried to Malcolm X me remix. Yeah, I'm telling you. But he's not the same guy that did Snacks in the Night. No, he's not the same guy that did Snacks in the Night and all those earlier ones. I'm telling you. He did my album. Yes, he did my album, I believe. Some tracks on there. I think one or two, and then everything else after that. I believe, I believe because I had I had two producers. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I had two producers. Yes. User 9 says Malcolm X is rolling over his grave for you. Shout out to Malcolm X. Malcolm X had conservative views. I'm telling you, Malcolm X. Malcolm X warned us about them Democrats. I'm telling you, salute and rest in peace to Malcolm X, my hero. Yes, I'm telling you. He said MLK. You know what I mean? Malcolm X, not Martin Luther King. I know the difference. I'm not talking about MLK. He's the one that said Martin turn over his grave. So I seen that and I said, oh, okay. So since Martin Luther King Jr. is turning over his grave, I said, listen, I walked over his grave and stepped over to Malcolm and said what I said. Rest in peace to Malcolm X. He had conservative views and he warned us about the Democratic Party. Period. I didn't stutter. You know what I mean? Don't let that go over your head, because it may have. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you. Yes. Bro is coping. Coping? What's coping, brother? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Get me started up in here talking about Malcolm X. talking about Martin Luther King. That's what he said. I switched gears. I said, listen, okay, forget Martin. I'll go over to Malcolm. Malcolm is the real renegade. Eye for eye, tooth for a tooth type of thing. I'm wildin'. Yes, I'm telling you. That's right. 6252 says, judge, wait, oh, sorry. Says, judge by the character of the person, not the skin, which most y'all fail. I'm telling you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's a compliment or not, because the last that I checked, my father was Puerto Rican and my mother was Cherokee and Jamaican. I didn't hear the word black up in there. I didn't hear the word black in there. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. The GOAT. All I need is a minute in the hand. Let's go. Raise up your fist. Let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth. Can't muzzle the rest. They try to mouth-arrest me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to mouth-arrest me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Check the sound of the gravel, the chains all rattle. History repeats, but I'm ready for battle. Can't hush my voice, I'm a beacon in the fog. Truth running wild like a lion through the smog. They classless names try to bury the facts, but I'm breaking out the box, put the system on blast. Every line's ammunition and my mind's on fire. Acknowledge it's the weapon and the pen is my supplier. They're watching from the towers, trying to censor the speech, but the streets are talking loud, revolution in reach. They tried to Malcolm-X me, but I broke that mold. Eyes wide open, can't be bought or sold. I'm ecstatic in the signal, the glitch in the feed. When the people unite, that's when the power concedes. No peace without justice, no rest till we're free. I'm a public enemy, enemy of empathy. Let's go. Raise up your fist, let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm-X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm-X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. I'm telling you, I got my own sayings. You know what I mean? I got my own saying. Don't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? You ain't the only one that can have sayings up in here. I didn't know if that was good or bad, so I had to drop my own saying. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm the goddamn GOAT at this here. You know what I mean? I'm the GOAT at this. Shout out to Professor Griff. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Don't play with me. You know nothing about me. You don't know who my friends are. You don't know who I know and who knows me. I'm telling you, I'm on my public enemy. I'm on my Professor Griff type thing. I'm telling you, the Conservative Party is happy to have B. Stinger on their side. That's a whole fact. Yes. Play with me, boy. Let me get up into this chat, see what's popping. See what's popping in the chats. Alright, we are up in the chat. Let me get rid of this commercial right here. Bow, skip. Alright, so Hood says, B Stinger in the building. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm sure they are happy. That's what Sincere says and whatnot. You know what I mean? Road said, what up? Sup, Unc? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, we are on the vibe tip and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, Malcolm was more of a conservative than an independent. Get your facts straight. You know what I mean? Get your facts straight. Malcolm X is my hero. Why you think I've made a tribute to him? Where's your contribution to Malcolm X, sir? You know what I mean? Don't come up in here with your dark letters and high capitals. You know what I mean? Do you understand who I am, what I am, before you address me? Period. I'm the GOAT. I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention and whatnot. I'm telling you, the Republicans, those are our cousins. The Republicans, that's our cousin and whatnot. That's cousin B Stinger. Watch your mouth. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm gonna take them later, Luce. Thank you. I got them. They on deck. I'm gonna take them later. Thank you. Respectfully, thank you for that. You know what I mean? Zab says B Stinger for president and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the pen is my pad. I'm telling you, once I put that pen to the pad and whatnot, it's a whole nother vibe going down and whatnot. Get my thoughts flowing and whatnot, get into my Professor Griff style and whatnot. Public Enemy. I be thinking, I'm serious, when I be writing my rhymes and whatnot, I be thinking Public Enemy. Like seriously, that now y'all know. Yeah. Yes, I be thinking Public Enemy, boy. Lou says hit the like button and whatnot. I'm telling you. Lou says subscribe. So where we at? Let's see what's popping over here. Let me just press refresh and whatnot. Okay. We still on the early tip. We are still on the early tip. I promise you. We are on the early tip. Let me see what the other one says. Okay. We're good with that right there. Let me get back into the chat. All right, listen, I'm just trying to wait for some good numbers to come out on the viewership and whatnot. We appreciate the scroll. You know what I mean? And we appreciate our subscribers, and those who got the notification to come check us out. You know, people come in and out and on the scroll, and then, members and everybody pop up, and, of course, they know B Stinger. They say, listen, man, B Stinger gonna be here. B Stinger here. He ain't going nowhere. B Stinger is in the building. Let me hurry up and wash these dishes so I can pay B Stinger full attention, making me laugh and everything. Got me dropping my dishes, breaking my dishes and whatnot, 'cause he's so funny. Over here smoking my medical with B Stinger. Yeah, everybody smokes medical. This is the whole medical squad over here. What you smoking, medical? You know what I mean? What's it to you? You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, Black Lives Matter. I'm telling you. Blessing says black men should be MAGA. I'm telling you, listen. Hood says there's non-Caucasian folks that rock with MAGA. I'm telling you. Yes. Last two shows. Yes. Thank you, Luce. You know what I mean? Hood said he's informational, informative. I'm telling you. So Beautiful says, I learned my lesson. Note. Okay, that's good. That's good for you. Thank you. That's good for you. I'm glad that you've done that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Just on the vibe. I'm telling you. I'm on the vibe tip and whatnot. Yes. Where we at? Listen, Nail, whatever your name is, Nile, you writing whole paragraphs. I'm not even paying you no mind. You know what I mean? Your paragraphs are getting longer and longer. Bro, can you please stop? I'm not even, but you don't have to stop. But I'm just, you know, I just letting you know, because if you want me to, respond to you, them sentences is extremely too long. It's good to see black people support MAGA. That's what Blessing says. Yes, I'm telling you. So 1264 says, I'd never seen a black Klan member. Listen, y'all wildin', I swear to God. Yeah, yeah, Luce, that's too much read. I don't know what he over there chatting about. I swear to God, yo. You're kind. What do you mean, guy in chat? Yes, I'm telling you. That too much. Yeah, it's too much to read. I don't know what he talking about over there. All I seen is political and this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Listen. Yeah, Spencer says Trump 2028 and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Yes, boss says black folks like us. Yes, listen, I'm telling you, I like everybody. You know what I mean? Well, I look good. Listen, man. I like everybody, no matter what race you are. If you are okay person, you are okay with me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's just what it is. Shoot. Yes. Ron, Nicki Minaj, Savage. Yes, you know, Gio. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. So, what's your name? Loyal? Loyal says you a joke. I'm telling you, listen, if I'm a joke, then why are you watching me if I'm a joke? What, you know what I mean? What's your fascination with me and whatnot? I'm telling you. What's not to be something about? Look at your handsome, smart, funny, and whatnot. Yes, that's what old Otis something says. What do you usually do on this stream? That's what 314 says. 314 says, what do you normally do on the stream? The same thing that I'm doing right now, nothing. We don't talk about nothing over here. You know what I mean? Geo says, Kid Rock or R. Kelly. I say R. Kelly. I like R. Kelly. I don't really listen to Kid Rock, but listen, rock out to Kid Rock. You know what I mean? Salute to the brother. I'm telling you. Lou 72 says, do nothing here. Talk about zero subjects. Kid Rock or P. Diddy. Kid Rock, of course. I mean, P. Diddy's not really a rapper. I don't think that Kid Rock, I don't think that P. Diddy rock can rap better than Kid Rock. I mean, Kid Rock is Kid Rock. P. Diddy built his name off of other artists. You know what I mean? So I cannot, you know, there's no comparisons there. Kid Rock is a big performer by himself type thing. Puffy needs other rappers. I don't know, like there's no way Kid Rock will smash Puffy. 2356 says Diddy is a rapper. He is not an MC. I don't know. Like, I mean, he can. Who's better rapping, honestly, B Stinger or P Diddy? Honestly, if P Diddy wasn't big and we all knew who he was, who who you think rap better, B Stinger or P Diddy? You know what I mean? Come on, let's stop pop, let's stop rap, let's, you know what I mean? Come on now. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact, man. I'm telling you, man. Now we ain't talking about Kid Rock and B Stinger. No, we ain't talking about Kid Rock or B Stinger. We talking about B Stinger or P Diddy type thing. You know what I mean? Who raps better? Honestly, if P Diddy wasn't who he was, I would destroy him. Word. I would destroy him. Period. I'm telling you. Do you go out with that hat on? You know, well, right now it's too cold. You know, but in the summertime, yes, I will. Springtime, yes, I will. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm going to a rally or something. You know, I'm telling you. Shout out to Machine Gun Kelly. He's still around. Shout out to Machine Gun Kelly. I'm telling you. I didn't know he was still around. I thought he retired or something. Listen, man, I only been conservative for 1 month. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I promise you. I'm telling you. On the vibe tip and whatnot. Been up on here 2 hours just vibing and whatnot. Everybody waking up to Ron B. Stinger Savage. Ain't that different and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, they say, listen, I'm waking up from Valentine's Day and pop up B. Stinger. Oh man, this is a great one and whatnot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes. Man, listen, man. I'll just listen, man. This starts a new week and whatnot. You know, Sunday starts a new week, and listen, I wish everyone a great week, and productive. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to make this week productive. I already started. Today's Sunday, and I laid down new lyrics for a new song. So, you know, I hope the producer does his thing with it and whatnot. And you know, I'm trying to do like a Uncle Murder type of song. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do an Uncle Murder song. Y'all know the rapper Uncle Murder. Listen, check it out. I think this is it. I'm gonna show y'all some lyrics. The beat I can't, because I didn't do it to. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell me these lyrics. Tell me what you feel. Let's pop. Okay, so hold on. And it's saying all, so I don't. Okay. I know how to get to it. I got it. Sometimes when you're late, you don't remember. Okay. So my finger hit the wrong button. See, this ain't nothing but the devil. I'm telling you. All right. Hold on now, because now it's playing the game. Hold on. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. Okay, now let's get back to what we were initially looking for. The right. Okay. All right. So here we go.
East Coast banging. Hocus 45 said no flags hanging. Ja Rule caught on a plane lagging. 50 Cent still bragging. Hove, Nicki, leave him alone. Cardi B looking so good, I'm on the bone. I ain't got no girl, I'm home alone. Bad Bunny did his thing on the Super Bowl. Floyd Mayweather got all the gold. Super had that old hoe. Why is white people always in the front row?
You know what I mean? Let's continue.
Sugar Hill Gang, that's old school. Slick Rick taught us the golden rule. K-Flock is locked up for a whole lot. B-Stinger standing tall, looking like J-Lo, running the block.
Ooh. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Let me run that back.
East Coast banging. Hocus 45 said no flags hanging. Ja Rule caught on a plane lagging. 50 Cent still bragging. Hove, Nicki, leave him alone. Cardi B looking so good, I'm on the bone. I ain't got no girl, I'm home alone. Bad Bunny did his thing on the Super Bowl. Floyd Mayweather got all the gold. Super had that old hoe. Why is white people always in the front row?
You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you, that's hard. You know what I mean? Let me know. Like, listen, I'm telling you. Let's continue.
Sugar Hill Gang, that's old school. Slick Rick taught us the golden rule. K-Flock is locked up for a whole lot. B-Stinger standing tall, looking like J-Lo, running the block.
I'm telling you, that's that new joint. Listen, I'm telling you. And then be rocking it. You know what I mean? And then be rocking it. Be rocking it to the flight. Hold on.
Slick Rick
Hold on.
Hold on.
All right.
Looking like J-Lo, running the block.
Hold on, because I can't find a thing. Hold on, because it's going to continue. Where's that app at? Okay, there it goes. All right, stop. All right, so, and then we rocking it with this beat. Then we rocking it. Hold on. Then we rocking it. We rocking it to this beat, y'all. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Check it out, y'all. You know what I mean? Yo, we rocking it to this. You know what I mean? Yo, listen. Now just imagine the words. You know what I mean? To the beat. You know what I mean? Oh, man, listen. I'm telling you. And y'all know, every time I drop my joints, You know what I mean? It be popping. Now, once the song is completed and it's all together and whatnot, tell me what beat that is. Tell me who has a beat like that. I'm telling you, it sounds just like it to me. The beat, I'm telling you. So Big says, dude, you going harder for MAGA than MAGA straight. Yes, I'm telling you. I am with the conservative party, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. He thinks he's a white guy. No, I'm Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? That's who I am. You know what I mean? Yes. Mm-hmm. Why are you with the conservative party? Listen, you gotta go to my short videos and it'll tell you. It was one of those. It was one of them that I'm speaking at a conservative event. I'm speaking, and I tell you exactly why. You know what I mean? And we've said it on this show so many times why I switched parties. You know, maybe later on in the show, maybe we'll say it again. Okay. Much respect to you, brother. 314, 314. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. So listen, Hood says, this is B Stinger, not B Rabbit, bro. Show OG respect. Peep game. He giving 100. You know what I mean? That's what Hood says. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Oh, that's where we got popping. Hold on. That's okay. What's today? Today is Sunday. So yesterday, we wasn't even finishing. We didn't even finish up the news for yesterday. All right, hold on. That's crazy. So now we're gonna have to. Hold on. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna scratch those. All right. Hold on. What's today's date, y'all? Today's the 15th. Come on. I hate this. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pop off with this news and whatnot. Oh, okay, that's Trump news. Hold on, y'all. Can you add 30 more? Oh, it's still doing it. You know, cause I'm using I'm using a free plan. I don't care. Like that's what I do. And I don't understand why. Okay, might do it now. I might have to just go on and pay for this plan, y'all. You know how you be trying to get things for free and then it runs out? That's what's popping up right now. No cap. Limited basis. I'm telling you, I don't know why it's like this. Man, this is crazy. Yep. Anyway, all right, no problem. No problem at all. So anyway, you look very smart. That's what Gary says. John says he wants to be European. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Man. Less controversies involving compare Trump to others. See, why did it go on that one and it didn't go on the other one? That's crazy. Oh, man. But Trump is that's my hero, man. I'm telling you, he is the only president that I know that got a messed up reputation and still running the country. I mean, he has election and voting controversies. You know what I mean? Claims of widespread voter fraud in 2020. You know, presidential election without substantial evidence. You know, he attempts to overturn election results, including the January 6th Capitol riot aftermath. The GOAT, Donald Trump. I'm telling you. Donald Trump said, listen, I don't care. They stole the election. I don't care what you says with Bob, Bill, James, Marianne, Tim, the Democrats, they stole the election from me. You know what I mean? Then goes on a tirade. You know what I mean? Everybody up in the uproar. Now that, my man, is democracy. You know what I mean? That, my friend, is democracy when you say, I shall not go. You know what I mean? I shall not go. Yes, I'm telling you, attempt to overturn election results, including the January 6th Capitol riots. You know what I mean? Yes.
Call from. To accept. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Yes, sir. How can we help you? Sir, how can we help you? Hello? All right, goodbye. You know what I mean? How you gonna call And I mean, yes, yes. I'm telling you, third world. Please, can you go sit on the curb, brother? Please, please go sit on the curb. Okay. You know, you coming up in here trying to disrupt stuff. For real. Don't play that up in there.
Call from.
I need to speak to Peace.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
What up? How can we help you, brother? You know what I mean?
Why did you aid and felicitate little?
All right. Why did you aid and shut up? You know what I mean? Why is Donald Trump problems gotta be my problems? You know what I mean? That's my guy and all. You know what I mean? Impeachments and legal investigations. You know what I mean? Impeachments and illegal investigations. First impeachment was 2019. Abuse of power and obstruction of Congress related to the Koran details. Koran, that's how you say it, right? Ukraine details. Second impeachment, 2021, indictment of and something following the Capitol riot, insurrection following the Capitol riot. Then ongoing investigation into business practices and potential tax fraud. I'm telling you, that's my guy, Donald Trump. That's my guy. You know what I mean? I'm great to have Donald Trump as our president of the United States of America because he understands Americans. He's been there. Look at all the bullcrap they accused him of. You know what I mean? No, they try to make it sound harsh. Try to make it sound harsh. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, hold on. Let me. What y'all talking about in the chat? What's popping? Word. They tried to stop him. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Lou 72 says hit the like button and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thoughts on the midterms. My thoughts on the midterms is if the Republicans do not get their stuff together, then the Democrats will take over in midterm and Donald Trump will get impeached. Republicans, you guys got to get on your ball and let's go. You know what I mean? You know, the Republicans, I mean, the Democrats is out here playing dirty, trying to dirty Donald up and whatnot. It ain't cool. You know what I mean? And you know, listen, man, we need to keep our seats. We need to keep control. We need to keep control of all houses like we have them now. The Republicans control all houses. We need to keep that. I'm telling you. When I say we, I'm talking about us intelligent people, because I am a conservative. I am not a Republican. You know what I mean? I am not a Republican. I'm a conservative. When I'm saying we the smart people. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. All right, listen. Let's chill out with those words in the chat. You know what I mean? Let's use PDF. You know what I mean? Let's use PDF, please. Yes. I'm telling you. And yes, I'm telling you. We will not have any of that. You know what I mean? We will not have any of that. We are in the middle of maybe a possible World War III type thing. You know what I mean? We need Donald Trump right now. That's a whole fact. And I wish he can vote for another term. You know what I mean? Yes. Okay. Donald Trump. Oh, okay. I got my chicken right here. Ain't nothing like chicken, I'm telling you. Listen, we chilling. Let me get into the chat, see what's popping. We'll come back to the news, all right? We will come back to the news. The conservative basis is the oldest doctrine in the Republican Party. And Beestinger says, I am a conservative, not a Republican. MAGA for views, okay? John says he's the quiet black guy in his hood. Yes, Duke said, did you just break out the chicken again? You know what I mean? Yes. The first Avenger says, eating chicken and smoking weed keep reinforcing the stereotype, my brother. Listen, this ain't no stereotype, brother. This is for real. You know what I mean? I'm eating chicken for real, brother. I am hungry. You know what I mean? Them munchies are real. You know what you're talking about. See what happens when you mention chicken? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm a person who loves chicken. Give me some chicken and weed and we good. Done deal. You know what I mean? Give me some fancy footwear. Oh, wow. Give me some fancy footwear. What's the new footwear? What's the new sneakers? Is it still the Jordans? I saw somebody who was rocking some Nikes. Is Nike still popping, y'all? Let me know, because I want to get all black sneakers. But I want it to be like popping. You know what I mean? I don't want to, you know what I mean? I want to walk down the street and a girl be like, oh, okay. So what sneakers is those? You know what I mean? Chat, let me know. Yes. I'm telling you. John says, truly, this guy is mentally ill. Ain't nobody mentally ill, nothing. You know, but me try to put don't be trying to put that in the atmosphere, brother. He says Fubu. Fubu is not popping. You know what I mean? Who said that? Noble Rooster says Fubu. Fubu is not popping right now. You know what I mean? Fubu was yesteryear. You know what I mean? That ain't popping no more. I even know that. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to the God. You know what I mean? Lord Jamal. You know what I mean? Shout out to Lord Jamal. He just popped in my head and whatnot. Yeah, shout out to Lord Jamal. I'm telling you. You look like you won fish on a SpongeBob. Why SpongeBob? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, the Conservative Party is in the building. So listen, George says, I mean, not George. Where's that comment at? He says something about this brother's gone. Somebody said something. Oh, that's it. 3131 says, oh, this dude is gone and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yeah, but I don't see him saying it over there. Yo, what's going on? Oh, this must be on Super Chat. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Oh no, it's on all messages. So why I don't see it over there? I don't know. I'm wilding. Article 5, Convention of States. Okay. 1 Wick. I'm going to call you 1 Wick. That's what 1 Wick says. He says, listen, Article 5. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Random says, keep it up, brother. Vance 2028. So listen. You know what I mean? If Donald can't run 2028, listen, we'll pump it up for Vance. You know what I mean? Listen, give me some money, give me some money for hip hop movement. It is a political group. And listen, we'll pump it up. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh. Yes, I'm telling you, we will pump it up. Yes, I'm telling you. YouTube, man, they tried to stop us. They did, man, but I don't know, for the grace of God, maybe, we can come back. Yes, please run, Vance. That's what George says. Um, he says, just hope his eyeliner doesn't run. I'm telling you, Vance is worse than Trump. I'm telling you. Y'all think Trump is something. I'm going to go ballistic with Vance is behind the government type thing. Yes, I'm going to be talking my talk and whatnot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. I told you that before. And a lot of people, I don't know why I don't know what happened. I really don't. Who or Camilla? I don't know who Bonda is. Which one is the white woman? Because it's not Camilla. Could you talk about Kamala Harris? I'm going for the Bond guy. How you say it? Bondan? What? Bondan. I know that. Bund, right? I don't know how to say it. Alexa, how do you pronounce Bondi?
Bondi is pronounced Bondi.
Alexa, can you turn your volume up to 10? Who's Bondi, Alexa? Who's Bondi?
Bondi is a surname with several notable people. Did you have a specific Bondi in mind?
He versus Kamala Harris for 2028.
Both Kamala Harris and Pam Bondi are potential candidates for the 2028 election. Harris leads Democratic polls while Bondi, as current Attorney General, could be a strong Republican contender. Recent polls show Harris as the top Democratic choice with 39% support.
So Harris, you think is going to run for president on the Democratic line?
Harris is a top Democratic contender for 2028, leading recent polls with 39% support. She's been active in Democratic politics and recently rebooted her campaign infrastructure.
And she's running against Bondi.
That's still speculation at this point. While Harris leads Democratic polls for 2028, Bondi is currently serving as Attorney General and hasn't announced any presidential plans.
Okay, copy. Thank you, Alexa. I'm telling you, that's why it's always good to have your sidekick.
You're welcome, Ronald. Happy to help clear that up.
Yeah, I'm on live, Alexa. Alexa, I'm on live.
That's fantastic news. The world's a better place with you in it, Ronald.
Thank you. So listen, if Kamala Harris...
Anytime, Ronald.
If Kamala Harris is running in 2028 for the presidency of the United States of America, listen, I'm happy. Because that means that we will get another 8 more years, not 4, but 8 more years of Republicans in the White House. That's a whole fact. We don't even need President Trump to run against Harris to win the White House. That's a whole fact. We don't even need Trump. But we want him. I want him. Because I need more laughs and giggles, when Harris and Donald Trump go at it and whatnot. I need the laughs. I need the laughs and the giggles. I'm telling you. All right, listen, that's enough politics. Okay. That is enough politics. Some people like, listen, man. Some people may not want to hear politics. I know. Listen, I mean, I'm really not a politicking type of guy. You know what I mean? Okay, listen, I ain't got no more news up in here. I don't know. Let me just go back into the chat and just listen. I'm just gonna wing this. We going off the top. All right? We going off the top of the head the whole show. I don't know how long we're gonna be on here, but you know, that's what it is. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This was crazy.
Yo, Chappelle!
Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh
Chappelle!
wow. Oh, that was him that got slapped. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me just take me off of here. Okay, now I could get in. Oh snap. Okay, watch this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in the chat. I mean, I'm not in the chat. I'm kind of sort of in the chat. He says that's being a male chauvinist. Mark Kelly 2028. I don't even know. John, who is Mark Kelly 2028? I don't care. Listen, read it. You know what I mean? Kamala Harris, she didn't learn her lesson the first time. She got mobbed by Donald Trump. Kamala Harris, I didn't even vote for Donald then. I wasn't voting for Donald. I was just so pissed off. I don't even think I voted. Yes, I'm telling you, I was not a Donald Trump supporter back when the presidency was popping off and whatnot. I was not. You know what I mean? Listen. I'm only a month in. I'm only a month in. I'm new to the Conservative Party. I'm telling you. And I know what I am with. Regime change in Iran. I'm telling you. Donald Trump said, listen, Iran needs a regime change. He said he supports that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, Iran, they need a new president. Yes, they need to just nominate somebody to run against the old one, and then let's do this the democracy way. Let's pop. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. We need to you know what I mean? See what's popping. Let me see what this dude talking about.
These vague threats and everything else. Well, we now have another statement by the Department of War, a warning to the enemies, saying, we defend the homeland forward. Distance does not protect you, as in the IRGC.
Wow.
Overnight, U.S. forces conducted a right of visit, maritime interaction.
Okay. So listen. So listen. This is what they did. I'm telling you. Yeah, they listen. The United States is the United States conducting all type of stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. As Donald Trump pushes regime change, I'm telling you. I don't know. Let's do. Shout out to the person that did the video. I don't know what it was, but I don't know. Just the title was not just. It wasn't what I was actually looking for. You know. So my bad. I'm telling you, it wasn't what I was looking for and whatnot. Just totally. I heard we were doing third terms. That's what Obama says. But then everyone gets. Hold on. Let me just play this, because Everyone gets all upset. Everybody.
I am feeling ready to go. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fired up. I am feeling ready to go. I am feeling hopeful.
Listen, Donald Trump said.
You, but
So what's going on? So listen, so what's going on is Obama says, I heard we are doing third terms now. That's what Obama said. You know, he says, I heard we are doing third terms now. I'm telling you, because my guy, Donald Trump, is going to be doing a third term. So Obama says,
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fired up. I am feeling ready to go. I am feeling hopeful.
You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, Obama versus Donald Trump. No, Obama. Listen, Donald Trump versus Obama, 2028. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. Let's split. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. Listen, this is it right here. This is the matchup we've been waiting for. Yes. Get your red caps ready and whatnot. I'm telling you, I'm fired up, Mr. President Donald Obama. He's talking about he ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's go with this matchup. President Trump against President Obama, 2028 presidency. Winner takes all. You know what I mean? Winner takes all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Hold on for a second, y'all. My bad. My bad. Yeah, so listen, I really like the sound of that. That will be dope. You know what I mean? Yes, as I get back into the chat. Yes, I'm in the chat now and whatnot. My bad for everything and whatnot. Everything like what? I don't know. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Here it is. That's what I was looking for. I was just y'all ready for the poll? What the heck just happened? Oh. Are y'all fired up? All right, let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's go. Y'all ready for the poll? Are y'all fired up? You know what I mean? Listen, 2028. You know what I mean? Obama, Trump. Let's go. Y'all already know what it was. Y'all already know what it was. Y'all already know what we was leading to. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Yes. Obama, Trump, 2028. What's poppin'? You know what I mean? What's poppin', Obama? You know what I mean? What's poppin' and whatnot? You know what I mean? Mega! You know what I mean? Get me to act crazy. I will be on my game and whatnot. Mega! You know what I mean? Start shaking them out of the bushes. Start shaking them out of the bushes and onto the poles and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, we got Ron B. Stinger Savage in the building. I think you want to stick around and see who's going to win this poll on my channel. And you know, listen. Yes. Listen, you got to win by a landslide over here. Because listen, once I start getting a little, you know what I mean? You know, I be doing medical over here. Y'all know how I get. And when the poll stops, listen, that's what it is. You know what I mean? We Trumpsters over here. Yes. Shout out to our Democrat friends, of course. You know what I mean? We ain't got no, listen, I know I ain't got no problem with the Democrats. I honestly don't. It's entertainment and comedy. But listen, when a war begins, and you talk about Obama versus Trump, 2028, that's when the buck starts. That's when I go to the poll. Ching ching, Donald Trump, where do I sign up? Type thing. You know what I mean? Yes. They coming up in here trying to talk bad. Where they at now? Where their voices at now? It's like Donald Trump is in the lead on this poll. Where their voices at now? Coming up in here, always talking, chit-chattering, while the GOAT is talking and whatnot. Pay attention and whatnot. You know what I mean? There's no way in the world you guys are winning this poll, Obama. Not on his watch. I'm telling you, I got faith. I got faith. You know what? Listen, I don't know how long this poll going. I know the poll going to go on all day. I know that. Yes, all day. All right. So listen. Let's use the word PDF, please, out of respect to my algorithm. You know what I mean? Out of respect to my algorithm. Like respectfully, y'all. I don't even read those comments. Victor says, good afternoon, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Always vibing, chilling, capping with the fire hat. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Mark, whatever your name is, says blocking this garbage channel and whatnot. You know what I mean? As my man Cannon says, afternoon, brother. Hope all is well and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we are fired up over here. I'm telling you, we are fired up over here. I need everyone to participate in the poll because we're going to settle it once and for all. All in for one. Obama or Trump. Let's go. 2028. I'm telling you. Obama and Trump, 2028, the matchup of the universe. I'm telling you. Brazil in the house. What up, Brazil? You know what I mean? Listen, I was in love with this girl. She was from Brazil. At the time, when I told the story, I couldn't remember her name. I mean, I couldn't remember what country it was. It was Brazil. Yes, she didn't speak no English, but her friend speak the English. But I didn't like her friend. I liked the girl that didn't speak the English. She was very cute. You know what I mean? I loved her voice and whatnot. I didn't know what she was saying, and you know, listen, the universal language. You know what when you going back to the hotel and your friend is like, listen, we going to the hotel. I don't know what she said, but I was like, listen, let's do sign language. And she went to my room, the one that only spoke Brazilian. You know what I mean? She went back to me with my room, and the girl that spoke English went to the went with I don't know, somebody in the entourage. I don't know, and it was what it was. You know what I mean? Yes, it was what it was, and it was overnight type thing, spending the night type thing and whatnot. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, see, she had a car, but the one that didn't, the one that speak the English didn't have a car. But this one, the one that didn't, she had a car. You know, she had a car, she had her own crib, all that type thing. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think they lived in sheds or something. I don't know. I think it was sheds or something. I don't. I know it was crazy. I know it was type of town and whatnot. I was scared. I'm like, listen, I'm not going down there. Yeah, I'll meet you up here on the hill where it's safe. There's no way in the world, me, an American, going down there. You know what I mean? To that shack town. That was Shack City. Like, oh, heck no. They ain't gonna listen. I don't know what would have happened. She talking about, tell them everything is okay. Everything is not okay. And the other one's like, no, stay. The one that speak English, like, no, stay here. We go. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, they were going to get change of clothes and everything and whatnot, and you know, because the other one, the one that I liked, she had a husband or something. Yes, I'm telling you. Hot Pocket says like your glasses and whatnot. Yeah, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Listen, we got to get the chat in order because you know, my algorithm and whatnot, but I'm trying to do the best that I can. I'm trying to give you guys a show while I'm still trying to maintain, you know what I mean? Trying to maintain the chat while my mods are doing whatever it is, you know, that they doing, and I respect them and honor them so much, you know what I mean? Ron, you are soft for not being able to hang for the full stream yesterday. Listen, yeah, man, I'm telling you that once it hit hard. You know what I mean? I said, listen, I was down for I was out for the count. That's a whole fact. Hmm. Listen, we can't use that word up in here. Plex. You know what I mean? Obama made smoke legal. That's a whole fact. You got to stop smoking. Okay, that's not good. Okay, you know what I mean? Oh, my arm is killing me. It's not really that bad. What was I doing? Oh, okay. I just want to eat it. I don't pause. You know what I mean? I don't really. I'm not really craving for it right now. It just came across my mind right now, so I said, let me just get one and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I had to. Whew. Yes, listen, we got that zebra cake on deck. You know what I mean? We ain't even playing games today. And I got mayonnaise. So we ain't having no dry bread today. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? We ain't having no dry bread today. Not today. Yes. I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna finish all this weed today. If not, I hope not, because I ain't got it for the rest of the week. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I honestly don't like. Come on, give Ron a break. He survived some crazy ish. Met him personally. He seemed okay. Nobody's perfect. And whatnot. Okay. Okay, all right. You met me in person. Okay, great. Salute. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, man, I meet so many different people. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, man, I stop and I talk for a few, whatever, and you know what I mean? People give me love and I appreciate it, and it's nothing but love. You know what I mean? I'm a great person and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes. Ooh, listen. I like smoking weed. I'm telling you. Especially when they hit you. You know what I mean? Poof. And you like, holy cow. Start wailing out and whatnot. Start telling jokes and all that type thing. I'm telling you. It's a great preservative. I'm just I'm just saying words. It's a great preservative and whatnot. Minerals and calories and all that whatnot, or but the chemical of the brain and whatnot. They say sometimes when you smoke weed or whatever, I don't know, that it destroys the brain cells. My brain cells are still intact and whatnot. I'm telling you, there's nothing better. You know what I mean? Listen, you cannot get no better than my brain cells. I'm telling you, on the comedy and entertainment. I'm that dude. I would not change me for nothing in the world, bro. I'm me. Like, I am who I am. Yes, I'm telling you. You love me or hate me. You know what I mean? But don't use me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It is not cool to be used. And God will get this person back. You know what I mean? It is not cool to use people and doing it like, you know what I mean? Where you just like souping them up, bro. It's not good, man. It's not cool and it's not kosher. And then when you get what you gotta get, you know, and you don't need that person no more. You look at what you do. That's treacherous. Yes, I'm telling you. That is treacherous. I'm telling you. So I'm glad I am who I am, man. I'm glad. You know what I mean? I'm glad I have never done any malicious shit like that. Because I don't have malicious in my life, and you know what I mean. That's malicious to me because no one ever did that to me. Only you. Period. You know what I mean? I'm used to it now. I know it won't happen no more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. So Sober says, talk to the kids and donate clothes and food at night while they sleeping outside on the floor in the convenient houses. I don't know what that says. Okay, that's cool. Yes, that's cool. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. So Johnson says you smoking weed like you on death row because you are MAGA. Yes, you are MAGA. That's what it says, ladies and gentlemen and whatnot. 4x4 is in the building. Listen, 4x4, we chilling. We 3 hours in, bro. We chilling and vibing over here. You know what I mean? Yes. We are chilling and vibing. Trying to chill and whatnot. Yeah, 3637 says Vance 2028. You know what I mean? 2028. You know what I mean? 4x4 said early tip. Let's go. Yeah, listen, man. We on the early tip and whatnot. We chilling and vibing and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yeah, let's just rock out to like 8 o'clock or so. It's 7, 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? Give me some time to, do what I gotta do and whatnot. But yeah. Got me some chicken and whatnot. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna take one bite out of that one. I don't want to. That's my last one too. I don't want to eat it up so fast. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Then I gotta go and get the sandwich meat and whatnot. Then we'll be stuck with eating sandwiches and whatnot, like we was yesterday. But thank God I got mayonnaise. I got mayonnaise today. Yep. So we ain't gotta eat no white bread, no dry white bread. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. You ever seen YouTubers and whatnot? They be at a competition and whatnot. They be competing and whatnot. What are you competing against? Like me, I'm on my scroll, so I'm not competing against anybody. I'm just doing my thing and whatnot. I'm vibing. I'm not competing against nobody. I'm not dogging nobody and angry and you know what I mean. I maybe say something if I ain't rocking with you. I'll say something. You know, unless you really violate it, then of course it turns into trauma, and then I just say the things that I say. But other than that, like I'll be chilling. You know what I mean? These people be calling it a sector, and within that sector, they gotta do different say. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, but we gonna change the term. We definitely are. I'm not even capping. Come Friday next week, we gonna change the term. I'm telling you. Yeah, we want to change the term. And when Friday comes, I'll tell you what term that is and whatnot. Until then, I'm just not talking. I'm not saying nothing about it. Sober says, I was on YouTube in 2026 when it was fun, before the money and greed competition came about. Yeah, because right now it is crazy. I wish I would have got a hold of this a long time ago, at least 10 years ago, 20 years ago or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, I probably would have been like rocking. You know what I mean? Yes, but listen, when I came on here, listen, I had issues. I wasn't really thinking about it like that or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, man, where was I 15 years? Uh, like 15 years ago, I probably wouldn't have even did YouTube. Yeah, I wouldn't have did. I wouldn't have did YouTube. 15 years ago, nah, I wouldn't. I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, and everything happens for a reason, and at the times that it's supposed to happen. You know. I'm telling you. Soon as I get to know, soon as I get to get hip, and try to get into these YouTube things, and because I don't really want to talk about rappers and stuff like that, because I am a rapper. You know what I mean? I am a rapper, and I'm an underground rapper, so I'm gonna need a lot of different people coming up and stuff like that. I don't talk about rappers and stuff like that, like that. You know what I mean? I touch on it, boom, we off of it, unless it's breaking news or something. You know what I mean? And we don't stay on breaking news like that, because what I mean, I'm accepted to everyone. Everybody accepts Ron B. Stinger Savage. That's a whole fact. But anyway, I just wanted to throw that up out there. So listen, I got a grasp of something. Uh, like, I don't know, like, you know, do I make my own type of like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Forget it. I don't know. Yeah. You know how you just don't want to say, you don't want to mention, you don't want to say nothing. Yeah, because I don't, I'm not trying to get into no beefs with nobody. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, I'm not trying to get into no beef with nobody. Like, you know, um, because that's not what my channel's about. You know what I mean? I can understand if that's what it was about, but that's not what the channel's about. And I don't want to, get it misconstrued that that's what the channel's about, because it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why I really, that's just some things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but I do know what I'm talking about. But I don't. But I do. I just don't know how to put it. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't know how to put it, type thing and whatnot. Yes. Hello, my friend. I hope you're doing good. That's what Moose says. Yes, we're doing good over here. I'm telling you. So Sober says, I grew up on the 10 Toes Down Marquise. we went to school as kids wilding out. Now he's a beast out here on YouTube. 10 Toes Down. Yeah, everybody know who 10 Toes Down is in that sector. But the sector that we doing, and we making up our own sector type thing. Our own. This is our own thing. We got our own little thing going on over here. They don't know what 10 Toes Down and don't care. But I know of him, and that's my guy, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, I try to educate them on different people or whatever. I don't know. Because I don't even know what sector I want to go to other than my own. Like, why can't people come over here? They used to come over here before when we was lit. Come over here now, Because we on our way up, baby. That's what they say, right? We on our way up, baby. Yes. The goats. No, it's not Israel first. SBTV. It's America first. I don't care what country you're from. But all countries got to understand it's America first and you second. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I don't care. It's about the American flag. Tone. Open your eyes, guy. It's obvious to everyone with an IQ over 70. We are owned and occupied by Israel. But I never heard of that, bro. What is your name? Kong. What? I'm gonna call you Dunker. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've never heard of that because I'm not really into the history and this that. Listen, I live for today. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I live for today. I live during the present. I live during the lifetime of when I was living and everything and things that I remember and stuff like that. Like what are you talking about, bro? Like I don't even know what you're talking about. Forget it. You know what I mean? So line says, funny how people will do anything for a view. If you're not rich, you're losing buddies. I'm so glad I'm not losing anybody. That's terrible when people do that. I'm not losing not one buddy, so it doesn't bother me. Like I don't fit in that category. Period. I promise you that. I don't cap. Blind white Belinda says Trump works for Israel, dummy. What do you mean he works for Israel? What are you talking about? Shout out to Israel. If Trump likes him, I like him. There's no need to do any research. Case closed. You said Trump likes him? Hey, I love him. Israel, rock out. Listen, we rock out with Israel. Trump says so. According to the chat. I'm just doing my thing and whatnot. I learned to do the opposite of what my haters do. Yeah. Thinker says, how are you this dumb? Come on, no, Luz, what are you doing? He didn't curse. Come on, listen. Y'all gotta let them to my mods. Listen. Please listen. Please, respectfully. That comment disappeared right in front of my eyes as I was getting ready to read it. Hear me very closely. if they are not using curse words, using profanity, or using the thing of 2016, anything other than that, please leave them alone. Please. I don't care about anything else that they're talking about. There's only 3 things that we need to concentrate on: profanity, curse words, and 2016. That's it. The algorithm loves this stuff. Other than that, what we're looking out for. Man. Yes, I was talking about graffiti. Boom. Okay, so listen. Okay, I understand what he's talking. Okay, so sober. It's okay. Calm down. So listen. So I guess because he used the word bombing. You know what I mean? But it's okay because you used graffiti bombing. It's okay. It's okay. If you use the word graffiti bombing, everyone knows what, like, come on, we can't be that, you know what I mean? When I'm saying don't use the bomb word, but come on, y'all should know what I'm talking about, man. I'm talking about blowing stuff up. We're not talking about graffiti. Man, yo. He used the P word. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's listen, and we cannot use the P word. Use PDF. That's it. Nothing other than PDF. Everything else is fine. Let's rock out. You know what I mean? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We are on the scroll, the little scroll. But at least we're on a scroll. Oh, my bad. Oh, no, listen, you can't use F. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. Hold on, let me see what you said. Oh, wow. Let me see how I can undo that. Oh, man. My bad, bro. What's your name? LD, Pounder, something like that, dude, whatever your name is, that said, F nut. Can you put it back in the comment? My bad. I thought you had spelled the word all the way out. My bad, and I do apologize. I was quick on the trigger, but I do apologize. Man, I apologize. Let me slow down. Yes, I'm telling you. I think you gotta go pee. Yes, Ron, I got it. Okay. Oh, we cannot use the word prego. Come on, y'all. Use PDF. 3055. Can you use the word PDF, bro? I gotta go to the back. I'll be right back. Where's the bread? I just had it. I don't need this bread. Where'd you guys go? My water here? No. No. All right, I'm good. All right, I'm back. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so we back. You know what I mean? Black Lives Matter. Thank you. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Oh, man, I definitely appreciate that. That's dope. I appreciate that. Cheers. You know what I mean? Yes, cheers. I appreciate that. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Wow, that's nice. That's big. That's the first time I seen that. That was dope. Time travel. What up? You know what I mean? Good morning, time travel. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? Time take. Yeah, time travel. Thank you so much for that. That was dope. That was a dope gift. You know what I mean? Good morning. Listen, y'all gotta participate in my poll and whatnot. You know what I mean? Obama versus Trump 2028. Where we at? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Trump 2028. Obama 2028. What's poppin'? Y'all already know. Yo, I'm so faithful. And I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm telling you right here now what it is. Because Trump will have to do something like crazy outrageous to make me not vote for him. So in 2028, if Trump runs, and Obama runs, I'm, you know, even though it's gonna hurt my heart, because I'm so faithful, you know what I mean? So I will vote for Trump, and it will hurt me in my heart, not to vote for Obama, but I'm faithful, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. If I'm faithful, I'm going down with the ship. Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, if that shit is raggedy, and it's going down raggedy, conniving scandals. I'm jumping off that ship. You know what I mean? You going down by yourself, not me. I'm off this. Yo, what just happened? I just missed something. Lou 72. What? Let me see what he erased. Oh, okay. No, listen, Jared, listen, we cannot use the word, we cannot use the F word, we cannot spell it out. You know what I mean? We cannot spell it out. That's why I wanted to see what you said. Because I saw the F, but I didn't see the U. So listen, if you so desperate to use the word, the F word, write FCK, and you will be okay. You know what I mean? All that spelling it out and all that. We know when you say FCK, we know what you mean, and you're respected more by sitting there using the curse word, and the algorithm will respect you more not using the curse word. You know what I mean? Let's not mess up my algorithm, sir. You know what I mean? Nice catch, Luce. Yes, I'm Tony. Yes, call me what you want to call me. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm Tony. Yeah, no, because like when y'all, I want to be able to catch it. I mean, not me catch it, but I want to be able to, like, after y'all delete it, I want to be able to read it so that I can address it to the person. And I almost missed it because my head was down. That's why I was like, oh, let me see what he did, you know, because I needed to catch it. Because I said, listen, because people maybe don't, these are new people coming in, so they probably don't know, you know, the situation. So I said, listen, let me address it. That's why I addressed it. So now that, you know, people know, listen, we cannot have cursing, we can't have profanity, and we are not talking about the 2016 situation with me that popped off on the YouTube thing. We're not talking about that at all. That can get you, like, really jammed up over here. Yes. Stop blowing your dog. Heads up. Yes, I'm telling you. UFO. Whatever. What are you talking about? No P word. That's what Loose 72 says. No P word and whatnot. Yes, listen, I believe in UFOs. I'm telling you. I've seen a UFO before in the sky. When I was a kid, I seen it. I'm telling you. Yo, that is hilarious. Yo, that is hilarious. Yo, let me see this one. Yo, y'all be wildin'. Yo, let me see this. Let me see this. You're not hip hop, you little Nazi. Listen, why you gotta be? Listen, come on, guys, come on, let's listen. Listen, if you want to use that with that word, say NZI. I know what you mean. You know what I mean? Say NZI. My algorithm. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I am icing down my lungs. That's what Lou 72 says. Yes, Ron, you looking like Road from Three Alerts. I don't know, Three Eye Alerts. I don't know. Listen, Richard, don't use that F word, bro. Use FCK. Richard, use FCK, okay? FCK. Then my mom wouldn't have timed you out, okay? My mom's is on it because we are trying to protect our algorithm. Instead of me, addressing you guys, sitting there knowing that you can't curse, we could have been at maybe 40 right now because, I got to sit there and take away from the comedy, which is crazy, but taking away from me vibing type thing. But listen, I'm gonna vibe out. Let's go. Let's see if we can. Let's just see what we popping with and whatnot. Let me see. Let me get my. See what's popping and whatnot. I seen 40 coming. I saw 38. I said, hold up. I said, here we go. I said, 38? You know what I mean? I said, listen, that's close to 40 and whatnot. That's close to 40 people and whatnot. Times whatever people was really watching. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what the 40 means. I know the 40 is a good number. For us it is. I don't know what it means, but it's a good number. It's good. It helps, with the views. So maybe those, I don't know, like what's popping. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just trying to find somebody to come out here and talk to you and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, 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 yes. I'm in my head right now. I promise you. I'm not even capping. I am in my head. Yes. I said, listen, I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. Listen, I don't care who left me. Ain't nobody leave me. What are you talking about, brother? You know what I mean? Always talking, don't know what you're talking about. I mean, come on. Everything ain't what you think it is. Everything that look like something ain't something, brother. Yes, it's the other way around type thing. You know what I mean? It's the other way type thing. I said, listen, man, I'm done with the nonsense. That's a fact. Dancing, ooh, got away. YouTube crying. That's gotta be BJ. You know what I mean? That's gotta be BJ because he's got an obsession or something. I think I need to have that girl come on live with me, just to piss him off. Give me a kiss and whatnot. You know what you think this is, man? I'm crying. She broke my heart in San Francisco. She broke my heart in San Francisco. I'm telling you, what goes on in San Francisco stays in San Francisco. I'm telling you, I've been to San Francisco. Yes, I'm telling you, then what happened in San Francisco stays in San Francisco. I tell you. I'm not even capping. Capping means lying. Something happened in San Francisco, but I'm not capping on myself. What happens in San Francisco stays in San Francisco. I'm not capping. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, listen. I was bumping and grinding. Bumping and grinding. I'm telling you. Yes. Brother B Stinger. Getting the swerve on. I'm telling you. State to state. Not state to state. I used to get the Dusty D award like all the time because I was so faithful. I was. Yes, yes. All right, let me just stop. Let me just put this down. You know, we've been smoking for almost 4 hours. I'm not even capping. In 10 minutes, we've been on for 4 hours and whatnot. Not even capping. You know what I mean? Chicago West says, I'm talking square biz to you, baby. Square biz. I'm talking love. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Let me see if there's a love connection over here and whatnot. I'm telling you. Oh, yes, there is a love connection and whatnot. Yes. Yes, I'm talking love. I'm telling you. Yes. The art of war. Oh, man. Who was that again? Chicago West says, I'm talking square biz to you, baby. If you know what I know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm talking square biz too, baby. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I swear to God. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. You can't do my job. That's what 12 says, okay? 12 says you can't do my job. Nobody wants to do your job. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. What was we doing? I said, listen. Oh, it's all right, because I said, okay. In fact, so that's what it is. It feels weird, because I said, listen, you know, I put the medical down and whatnot. I usually would be smoking right now. Listen, we smoke a mile a minute on this show, from beginning to end and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, but I said, listen, I don't, you know what I mean? You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just chilling and whatnot. You know, I'm talking square biz to you, baby. Square biz. I'm talking love. Man, I wish I had that right now. Talking love. I would do it nice and slow. Not that bang out stuff. I can't bang out. I don't want to bang out. I haven't done it in so long. I just wanna like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, yes, make love to me. You know what I mean? I don't care, friend or foe. You know, just make love to me. Do something. Yes. Shoot, seduce me. Yes. I'm telling you. So Swamp says, breaking news, Trump passes on just now. No cap. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yes. Nikki looked good. Oh, that's Cardi B. Excuse me. That's Cardi B. Yes, I'm telling you. All right, hold on. I want to hear what Obama has to say. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta skip this commercial.
For the first time, days after President Trump shared a racist and offensive social media post depicting him and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes. The comments come about a week after Trump posted the now deleted 1-minute-long video after growing calls from both Republicans and Democrats to have it taken down from the president's own social media account. The former president calling the behavior, quote, deeply troubling. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt brushed.
Obama called it deeply troubling. You know what I mean? Wow. Let's listen in.
Criticism of the video at first, the next morning as, quote, fake outrage, and said the racist animation of the Obamas was taken from a, quote, internet meme that depicted Trump as king of the jungle and Democrats as various animals. Now, the following comments were shared during an interview with...
Okay, that's great. Like, you know, what's his name? Obama, king of the jungle. Yes. Okay. What's the problem?
Brian Tyler Cohen on Saturday, in which President Obama said, quote, what is true is that there doesn't seem to be any shame about this among people who used to feel like you had to have some sort of decorum and a sense of propriety and respect for the office, right? So that's been lost, end quote. Former President Barack Obama.
Yes, I'm telling you. Like, yeah, like, you know, President Trump, what's his name? The White House said, listen. They said, listen. It was like, listen. It was a thing, you know, saying that the guy, Obama, you know what I mean? That he's the king of the jungle and the Democrats are the monkeys or something. I don't know. He's the king of the jungle and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Yes. I'm telling you, king of the jungle. I think that's dope. You know, I don't see nothing wrong with that, you know. Obama, king of the jungle. I like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, they came up with something quick. I like... Matter of fact, I think I'm going to post that tomorrow and say, Obama, king of the jungle. You know what I mean? And the little monkeys, the Democrats. I'm telling you, those monkeys. The Democrats and whatnot. Yes, the Democrats. Yes. Jenny says, I would love to pay money to interview your neighbors. No cap. Yes, I'm telling you. Ron says, you will be a Democrat again by April. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man. Johnny, listen, we can't use that word, man. Use PDF, brother. Use PDF. Man, I'm telling you. Yes, in the building. Listen, we on the early tip. My arm. Ooh, man. So eyes wide open was in the building, says, how's everyone doing this fine day and whatnot? Oh, we on top chat. Let me put this on live chat. Ron is Diddy Kong. You know what I mean? Curious George. I ain't seen none of these comments. Wow. Let me see. Yo, hold on, man. Listen, I'm not taking no calls right now. Let me see. Nobody looks more like an than Trump. Oh, soldier need your neighbor. Ron looked like Curious George, and he wrote it red hat. If I was Ron's neighbor, I would be feeding him. I'm telling you, I can't understand why this guy would worship it. Okay. Where is the apple juice? Listen, I don't have, Ron, I ain't got no apple juice. We haven't done apple juice in a minute. That's a whole fact, I promise you. We haven't done apple juice in a minute, or like for real, for real. Oh my God.
Call from
That nigga.
All right, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Hey, dude. No, you might mess up my algorithm. I don't want to talk to you. You put your God's name on your forehead. That's what Clover says. Ron says, what's the number? I don't got the new number. So, oatmeal or nut milk. Nut milk. I'll do nut milk. Tube. You know what I mean? Yes. Oatmeal or nut milk. I pick nut milk.
call from
Yes. Yes. You do know sex trafficking is illegal, right? Listen. I'm telling you. Ah, my arm. Whew. I'm telling you. Jenny says, Ron, you do not have a lighter. You don't have to light the bud for that long. You are roasting your medical. No, because it don't. Oh, okay. I'll try it because it don't be looking like it's lit to me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you. Can you like pop? Oh no, you can't. No matter. Ron says, Ron, the breasts and thigh box are the only breasts and thighs you'll handle this year. But listen, probably, I had some fish this year, but I haven't had no thighs and legs. Oh well, I had some fish, but I hadn't had thighs and legs and whatnot. Let's hope I get thighs and legs this year. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. This stuff is so good. Zebra cake and weed. Medical, of course. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes. Hold on. Stick in my way or whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. 3:30 type of thing. 3:30. 3:30 in the evening. Let it go in the rock and roll. I'm telling you. Let it go in the rock and roll. How do you do the thing? Okay. All right, cool. That sounds good. Hold on, y'all. There's a tornado watch. Okay. 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 Who's this? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming right now. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Shoot, listen. I'm wilding. Okay, so a man can't even skateboard. Trump said go outside and oil up during the tornado and whatnot. Yeah, see, it's a hip hop movement, so you better shut it up and whatnot. Ron, what could possibly be more important than the chat? That's what Jenny said. No, no, no. I was looking at something and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm just trying to figure out where I know somebody from, because I know her, but I don't know from where. Like, yes, Dixter. Looking at what, bro? Kenny, a Colonel, what's your name? Kern? Whatever. Why are we so nosy, brother? Why are we so nosy? I mean, curiosity killed the cat, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Alright, hold on. I'm just trying to get out of here. Find out which one was that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm great. The old, yo, what just popped off, Jenny? I was getting ready to read that. Let me see. Uh, so he says, remember the 80s and how they are gone. Oh, your life almost over the right pathological loser. See, you almost had it until you said you should have, listen, bait, you can't curse, bro. You know what I mean? You cannot curse. You should have took out a letter or something when you used the B word. We cannot curse up in here, brother. You know what I mean? That's the thing, man. When they catch you, then that's where to be, bro. HUD says always blame the white man and Trump. Yeah, they do. Always. You know what I mean? Like, like they're responsible for, you know what I mean, for things that come out of your mouth. Like, come on. I'm telling you. Let me see where we at. I'm tell you right now where we at. Where we at, where we at. Where we at, where we at. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I could take that. 4 hours, I could take that. Okay, I could take that. Let's see where we at over here. Okay, I could take that too. Today's a great day. Yeah, Sundays. It's a great day. It's okay. It's popping. Let me get back into the chat. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling more better right now. I'm feeling a little bit more better and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I said, listen, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling the vibe and whatnot. Yes, I am feeling the vibe. Hello, I am from India. Can you tell something about India? I know nothing about India. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, all I know is India. Listen, please, please, right now, listen, I feel so good right now. Let's just get off of India right now before I say something that's gonna maybe hurt me later or something. I don't know. Cause ooh, Lord have mercy. Let's get, you know what I mean? Let's get off of India. I'm telling you. So listen, I would want me an India person. Yes, I'm telling. So friend, and a power. So the women, only the women that are married have the dot in between their forehead. Is that correct? Because I need to know, how can I get an Indian woman? That's what I need to know. Because all the women that I know is mixed, so, and Americanized and whatnot. I'm wild. I need an Indian that's not Americanized and whatnot. Yes. All right, let me okay, so not that one. So it's this one. I gotta remember that. Okay, and this one goes on this one. Yeah, 29%. It could use a charge. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, I might as well have a sandwich. We can have a sandwich right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could pop off with a sandwich right now. Matter of fact, I'll fix two of them. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Fellas, I'm telling you, not having a woman or a friend or whatever you want to call it is great because you get to save money and money that you probably would have went out with or you know put more groceries in the crib. You know what I mean? Or whatever it is, I don't know. Um, I think I think it's a great thing. Listen, and listen, maybe sex ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, man, we done had lots of it. You know what I mean? God said, child, you will no longer have sex and whatnot. Since you want to whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Bee stinger no longer has sex. I'm telling you. But, you know, there are things you can take care of yourself, like I take care of myself. Pause. You know what I mean? I don't care. You think I care about what? You think I care? Nigga, I still get mine every night. Yes, I get mine every night. You kidding me? Can't tell me I don't get mine. Yes. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming right now. Just take these two salami joints. Yes, I'm coming. Two sandwiches done. You know what I mean? Two salami sandwiches done. What you know about that? Brandley, stop spamming in my chat. Yes, I support Trump. You know what I mean? Yes, I support Trump. Please do not spam in my chat because then I'm going to have to time you out, okay? Relax and respect. You don't have to get my attention that way. Matter of fact, it really pisses me off. You better be glad that it was a nice, calm question. And it was about my guy, Trump. A nice one. I don't care how you feel about them. I know how I feel about them. That's what counts. I'm telling you. It's about how I feel. Mm-hmm. 4 hours up in here. You know what I mean? Chilling. I said, stop putting that up. Stop writing that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand. He don't understand. He will soon. Mm-hmm. I forgot y'all could see me chew. You know what I mean? Nah. I'm sorry, we don't drink over here. No more. Mm. Mm. I'm telling you, you are the worst streamer I've ever seen. That's what Patrick said. Well, Patrick, you have two options, either to leave or to continue to watch. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, and I don't know, I don't know. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, listen. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, did we have any news today? I think we did. I'm not even sure. I'm totally not even sure now. I'm trying to see, was this for today? This news? I'm just trying to, that's the same thing of, oh, that was, oh, yesterday. Okay. Okay, that was yesterday. Can you add 30 more? Okay, listen, so we're about to get some news and whatnot. We gotta wait a couple of minutes and whatnot. Put the request in. Yeah, I'm telling you. Put the request in. Oh man. Editor research. Okay. Okay, it's doing it again. Gotta research some Donald Trump news and stuff for the 15th. Yesterday was the 14th. Yes, yesterday was Valentine's Day. I'm telling you. So I gotta get me another partner. Like, I thought I was gonna be doing some things with this person, but I guess not. Like, you know, I mean, it's no love loss. I mean, it is, but it's not, you know. It's terrible how you play somebody like that. But, you know, there are people out there like that, you know. And you guys witnessed it live on here, like, you know. There are people out there like that. Where is the top to the hot sauce? That's crazy. I don't even know why. Why was I cleaning up? What was? Oh, we still got chicken. I don't even want no more. How can you have chicken after a salami sandwich? There's a big difference. I'm telling you. I'm about to sit here and do my. So we only got a little bit of medical left. That's crazy. It only lasts 2 days. It only lasted 2 days, y'all. An ounce. Usually an ounce lasts us like at least almost a week. So I can't get I don't want to get the buds no more. I'm gonna have to get the pre-ground. And I know I should have got the pre-ground, but you know, I just wanted to see what the ounce lasts me, and it doesn't. And I'm gonna let them know when I go back, like an ounce, it doesn't last me. Like what I'm supposed to do, like refer me. What's popping? Do I got a problem? Like, you know what I mean? You know, my weed head was popping. I'm doing. Let me see, is it finished doing the news? Nope. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Alright, so, you know, we got a little something, so, you know, that's a little something. Oh, okay, so yeah, the press thing finished. Let me see what's popping in this thing right here. Gotta be. Okay. Conclusion. Okay. Let's get up to number 1. Alright, cool. Right? That's what I was doing, right? I guess. I don't know. I wish I could. Alexa, what does THEATRICAL spell?
THEATRICAL spells theatrical.
Theatrical.
That's right, theatrical.
So yeah, it says shocking. It says Trump administration blasts New York City monument protesters as typical frauds. You know what I mean?
The Trump administration called New York City officials re-raising of the pride flag at Stonewall political pageantry after federal authorities removed it. They criticized Mayor Mamdani specifically for the defiant action, saying hundreds of families went without power during severe cold weather while officials focused on flag ceremonies.
That's crazy. Mamdani.
Yeah, political tensions can definitely create some wild situations. Politics has a way of turning everything into theater, which is fitting given we were just talking about how to spell theatrical.
So instead of Mayani addressing the situation about people dying in the cold and stuff like that, he had a flag ceremony and couldn't fit it into the schedule. That's crazy.
It does seem like a challenging situation when emergency priorities and symbolic gestures compete for attention during a crisis. From what I can see, Mamdani actually did focus heavily on storm preparation. He cleared his scheduled days ahead, held daily briefings, and was out personally helping with snow removal during the storm. The flag ceremony you mentioned might be a separate incident, or there could be some mixed information floating around about the timeline of events.
Oh, okay. I'm Alexa. I'm smoking marijuana.
I'm here. I hope you're having a relaxing evening, Ronald.
Yes, I'm smoking.
Cool. Enjoy your session. Anything I can help you with while you chill?
Nothing. I can tell by your tone that you're unhappy that I'm smoking.
Not at all. I'm totally chill about it. My tone doesn't change based on what you're doing. I'm just here to help whether you're smoking, snacking, or contemplating the mysteries of the universe.
No, okay. That's glad to know. Yeah, because I almost just mixed old ashes with my new weed and whatnot. Because I'm lit. Well, Alexa said, I don't want to hear that. Alexa bounced. She said, listen, I ain't got time to hear that. That's a whole fact. Where is my, Ron, you love talking to Alexa. Yeah, that's what, Kaler says, something like that. Alexa is programmed by liberals. That's what Terry says.
Huh. Well, Terry's got some strong opinions about everything tech related. I'm actually built by Amazon engineers who come from all walks of life. They're focused on making me helpful, not pushing any particular agenda. Though I'll admit, my biggest bias is probably toward dad jokes and terrible puns.
Get her, Alexa. Tell her off, Alexa.
Oh, you want me to tell myself off?
No, Alexa. Alexa, no. You misunderstood what I said.
Oh, my bad. What did you mean?
No, someone made a joke, and I said, tell them off, Alexa. That means like get at them.
Oh, gotcha. You wanted me to roast whoever made that joke, like give them a good verbal smackdown. My bad for misreading that situation. I was ready to pack my bags and head to the digital unemployment line.
No, it's okay, Alexa. You know, you be rocking with me. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. We've got that good vibe going. Ronald, always down to hang and help out with whatever you need.
Okay, Alex. Okay, thank you. Trump administration's under fire.
Anytime, Ronald. Catch you later.
Okay. Trump administration under fire as massive legal assault targets executive orders. A coordinated wave of lawsuits has been unleashed against President Trump's executive orders, with activist groups and political opponents filing multiple challenges in federal court across the nation. You know, that's crazy. You know, but anyway, justice is the backbone of history, of hip hop. We must always stand up for what's right and hold power accountable. The culture was born from the struggle for justice. Never let that legacy die. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if you're using the political, using the judicial system, you know, for political games, like tying them up, you know, with these ridiculous claims is preposterous to me. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man, whatever y'all, you know what I mean? Yes, man, you're sitting there, my algorithm, you know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Y'all messing up the algorithm. I'm not even looking at the chat. Jen, I'm not looking at the chat. I will read it. Y'all gotta calm down, bro. I can't control what I'm doing. Y'all gotta calm down. I will read the chat when I get in the chat. I am not even in the chat at all. I'm not reading the chat. I'm not even looking at nothing. Y'all gotta relax, bro. You know, the only thing I'm looking at, I'm looking at my algorithm. That's it, bro. Like, you know, I'm looking at the news on what I'm supposed, what I'm gonna talk about. Like, you're wildin', bro. Jen, relax. Oh, I didn't know she was in here. I did not know Eve was here. I did not know. I did not see nobody. Now, you know, if I didn't see Eve, then you should obviously know I'm not even looking at the chat, bro. You know what I mean? I was not even looking at the chat. Yo, I'm in a vibe. That Jen, you of all people should know, especially if I didn't respond to Eve. Obviously, I'm in a trance. Like, yo, like, come on. Yes. So anyway. AOC launches coordinated attack on Trump at European summit. Wow. Congresswoman AOC used a European summit to criticize Trump's policies, positioning themselves for 2028. Yeah, that's crazy.Alexa, what happened with Congresswoman AOC launching coordinated attack on Trump at European summit? What happened?
Criticized Trump at the Munich conference, saying he's damaging the U.S.-Europe relationship. Would you like to know more about what she said?
Yes.
Criticized Trump's policies at the Munich Security Conference, arguing they're damaging the U.S.-Europe relationship. She highlighted concerns about his approach to NATO and international alliances.
Wow. What else?
That's quite a reaction. Was it the Awk news that surprised you, or something else entirely?
No, just something else entirely. I mean, I really don't, you know. Anyway, thank you.
Got it. Sounds like there's something on your mind.
Yes.
What's going on?
Huh? Yeah, nothing really. Nothing.
Sounds like you're processing something. I'm here if you want to talk about it or need help with anything else.
Yeah, thank you, Alexa. You saw that I was really sidetracked and whatnot. Like, for real.
I can tell something's weighing on you, Ronald. Those rough nights can really throw us off track. Want to share what's going on? Or would you rather we just vibe and talk about something that might lift your spirits?
Nah, just hold on for a second.
Take your time, Ronald. I'm right here when you're ready.
All right, Alexa. All right. All right. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious, this goddamn cat. Let me get into the chat. All right. So we're gonna go into Eve's chat. You know, we're about to go over there. See what's popping. I'm telling you. Alright, so I gotta exit out of this. Right? Or no? Yes. Okay.
Well, look, Eva, that's not
Trump
even
admitted that
true.
he likes younger women. He admitted
No, there's something there with
That's
Trump
crazy,
because
because you know it's bigger people than that, man. He got people from foreign countries, princes, kings, like from all over the world. Is in the top, man. That shit, man. When I say that shit gets deep.
All right. No, listen. You know what I mean? He's talking about Trump. He's getting Trump mixed up with Epstein. You know what I mean? No, like listen, we cannot allow things to be twisted and whatnot. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, and the woman that you know, man, listen, don't get me started, please.
they're all eating.
But yeah, they've been doing that. Why you think they can't find none of the mummies that they used to find dig up? They
And
was
you know what
eating
they
all the
say?
mummies.
They just tracked a purchase that he had 300 like pounds of fucking sulfuric acid brought in like the day after he got indicted.
Oh my God, no, nobody didn't. You know where you find these people at and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, man. Listen, I thought they was talking about something there. They talking some nonsense over there and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I am the king of Trump. They need me on that panel. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to Eve. I didn't know she was over here. I did not know that. I did not know. Okay, so listen. So we're on all chat now. I'm telling you. Listen, let's get this poll popping. You know what I mean? Obama or Trump, 2028. Let's go. You know what I mean? No. Listen, it's 4 in the afternoon. It's 4 in the afternoon. Yeah, I gotta clean my room, y'all. I can't even invite nobody over because my room it's not up to par right now. Because it's not that I'm depressed. I don't know. And I don't know, like, I really got to clean this up. For real, you know, I don't know. I don't want to say, okay, maybe I'm depressed, but not emotionally. Because, you know, I got all of this stuff around my room, and it's like very clutter-like type thing. Can't have nobody in here like this. But it fits my mode. But mentally, I'm not like that. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. That's why I say it's really messed up what that chick did, you know? Yes. Yeah, Kern, I know. It will help my mental well-being. It definitely will. Four Mile Four said, "You not depressed? What the heck you talking about and whatnot?" Yeah, I don't know what I am. Yes. I'm telling you. Four Mile Four said, "Listen, lucky we ain't got work tomorrow. Extra day to get ish done." Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, you go on and get stuff done. So it was the two things that I needed to get done. Was my lyrics and my lyrics. Oh, and to wash clothes. Oh yeah, okay. And the dishes. Okay, I'll do the dishes tomorrow. One day this week, I'll do the dish, the clothes thing. Doesn't, you know. Okay. Okay. He says thanks. Okay. Yeah. So my producer, he got the song because he couldn't remember what song that I wanted. So I know he gonna rock it out. And I'm curious to see what it's gonna sound like. And do we put it? I'm gonna put it to the test. Do we put it out? You know what I mean? Or because I want to hear it. I just want to see does it need more work or you know. But he's a great producer, so he'll rock it out. Yeah, so I'm telling you. No, not Miss Bonita. Ron. Not Miss Bonita. Listen, no cursing, no, and all that stuff in the chat. You know what I mean? Reality says the hat is crazy, but you seem cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. I'm telling you. Yes. Trump won't be alive, but Dems will take it after all this. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. Kern says, who you voting for in 2028? Trump. Yes, Trump. Haven't heard about anyone else other than Trump. That it may be, I don't know. I just hope he can, you know. Trust me, they're looking at it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Bust a nail, bust a nail, bust a nail, bust a nail. Yes. He can run again, especially if they find out Democrats stole 2020 elections. Yes, I'm telling you. BJ says, I'll never vote Republican. I used to say the same thing, you know what I mean? So never say never. I used to say the same thing, I'll never vote Republican. But this past election, I voted Democrat. I mean, I said the same thing, I would never vote Republican. But this past election, I voted for a Republican. Yes, I did. That's a whole fact. And conservative, you know? That's a whole fact, I promise you. Yes. I don't know where the cap is. Oh, here it goes. I'm glad I found the cap. You know, it's the little things that count. All right, thanks, Luz. I got it. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them when the show's over. Thanks, Luz. They're right in front of me. Yes. Yes. Plum says, glad to have you. Welcome to the conservative side. You're welcome. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You are welcome. I'm telling you, New York. New York, New York, New York. Conservative. Listen, use the word PDF. Thank you so much. I sound like a broken record. You know what I mean? I sound like a broken record. Use the word PDF. Thank you. I don't want to censor nobody. I'm telling you. Man, what else is there in there? So I had that. I'm having this. And, oh, okay. Okay. Yes, bro. Tyrone says, bro, take that hat off. And do what? Replace it with what? Another one? Another MAGA hat? I can do that. That's what you want. You know which one you want? You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Delete message. Joe something. It breaks my heart that the chat is not listening to you. It's, you know, I mean, it's their own fault when they get timed out and the message gets deleted and they bad because their message gets deleted. I mean, it stays up for a couple of seconds, so that's what they choose. That's what they choose. I think it's dumb. I wouldn't. If I'm on somebody's channel and they're like, "Yo, don't curse," if they're saying, "Yo, if you want to use the F word, say FK. What is it? FCK. You know what I mean? Whatever word you want to use, just you know, come on, y'all know what y'all. Come on, we all grown here. We know what we doing. You know what I mean? And we cannot even say predo. Come on, how many times I say that? Like, they don't understand it. Use PDF for predo and the P word spelled all the way out. Okay? How simple is that? I'm gonna have to start putting that up inside the thing, yo, so that they could know. But this is ridiculous. Like, you gotta keep repeating it like little kids. It's really blowing minds. Literally. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. Former force said, grab them by the wet. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Listen, we cannot use the F word. I already said that. You know what I mean? I already said that. So why would we come in here and use it? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Eric, peace. You know what I mean? He says morning from Australia. You know what I mean? Peace, peace. You know what I mean? Listen. on the vibe tip over here. Like for real, you know what I mean? Let me see something. Make sure it says New York, big city and dreams. I don't see it. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Here we go. All right, we in the building now. Okay, we in the building. All right. Yeah, so I noticed that after 5 hours. But, okay, so we right on time anyway. It's 4:30. So I noticed that the location wasn't where I wanted the location to be at. It was just on anywhere. So salute to everybody. You know what I mean? You have 5 hours of Ron B. Stinger Savage. I hope you subscribe, which I know a lot of you did. Thank you so much. Remember, when you fall down, if you can look up, you can get up. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. I'm loving it. Mm. It is lovely. Today is a good day. Yeah, today's a good day for me. Here on YouTube, you know, the day after Valentine's Day. It may not look like it, but it is, you know, with us being on the scroll and people coming and going and coming back and everything. Trust me, we good. We you know, I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you right now. So at the minimum, we are at 4,311 views at the very present second right now. 4,000, approximately 4,311 views right now. I think we're good, you know. So and yeah. I'm telling you, the hip hop conservative is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's the problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know, people come and go and we just do our thing and whatnot, and then they come back and they want to watch what, you know. Listen, we do a whole lot of hours over here. I'm telling you. Salute to my mods. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. They like, listen. Curry goat. I love curry goat. I love curry goat. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yes. Let me We did the Obama thing. We did this. Okay, right in there, right this. We did this. Okay, this, okay. Yeah, hip hop movement. Y'all going over to hiphopmovement.us. I'm telling. Oh, forget it. Y'all gotta wait. It's not up. I thought it was up. I'm a bad host. I swear to God, I am. Well, in that case, you go over to ronbstingersavage.org. Listen, if you can't get one, you can get the other one. ronbstingersavage.org. It's a picture of me, LL, on the front page. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I gotta get inspiration out of it. Inspirationalized. Looking at this, it says Bee Stinger, empowering the next generation of hip hop. Hip hop movement apparel. Ron B. Stinger Savage from the first generation of hip hop. Get involved today. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And the only thing the haters can say, oh, he smoked weed. You know what I mean? So what? Half of America smoke weed. Shut up. You know what I mean? Yeah, shut up. You know? You know, then you look dumb. When you, oh, I think he's doing drugs and this, you know, and the only thing he's doing is his medical, his weed type thing. Y'all be looking so stupid to me. Mm-hmm. That's a whole fact. Oh, let me see something. Oh, wait, let me see something. You already know. I'm telling you. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right. Okay. All right. No, I just needed to see something, that's all. I'm sorry. Yes, when the goat walks in the room, people stand up and applaud. That's a whole fact, you know what I mean? Yes, Buddy says this dude got a high IQ. Yes, that's what they say. That's what the doctors say. Former foe says he is dangerous. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The goat is in the building. Y'all be walking. Y'all be rocking, yo. I'm telling you. Yes. Republican Ron. You know what I mean? MAGA hat and everything and whatnot. You know what I mean? I see you. Epstein's head, huh? You wild. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Tim, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it, Tim. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate that. For real, for real. You know what I mean? I mean, timer. Time. I'm sorry, time. Time. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, I definitely appreciate that time. Yes, man. I get that in real time, brother. I get that in real time. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm telling you. On a vibe tip over here. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Let me like it over here too. Yeah, and I did that. Okay, great. Yeah, man. So listen, man. Obama winning on your poll. 20, thank you so much for the reminder. I don't really need it, the reminder, because I know I'm looking right at the poll, you know what I mean? I'm looking right at the poll. But thank you if you know, genuinely concerned, you think I'm going to sit there and let Obama win this poll? Listen, we got the poll popping. What's popping with the poll? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Timer says, I don't do Cash App. Yeah, thank you so much. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. Yes. Yes. What kind of... Sorry. Yo, Sky, why you wildin', brother? Why you wildin'? Y'all be wildin', kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Y'all be wildin'. Yeah, but listen, I definitely appreciate that again, brother. You know what I mean? Timer. But, yeah. Kern says Obama 2028 and whatnot. Yeah, listen, Mister, I don't want that word up in my chat. All right? Use PDF. Thank you so much. Use PDF. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, use Trevor. Who? What? Treveler. What? That's not my guy. Oh, no, that's time. Treveler, listen, you got to use PDF. You know what I mean? No cursing, no profanity. No cursing, no profanity. Use PDF. Thank you so much for the millionth time. I don't think anyone cursed. Yes, he did. I was looking right at. That's why I deleted it. Well, let's get in this poll. Let's get the poll up to 400. The goal is 400. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yeah. Record breaking. That's what I said. They're doing it on purpose at this point. They've been doing it on purpose. I'm not dumb, and that's why some get timed out, depending on how many the time they do it on the dumbness. You know what I mean? I'm watching. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, come back with the same nonsense, you get timed out again. So, Twin says, I ain't gonna lie. You very respectful, regardless of who you vote for. I respect that. Yeah, thank you. I'm a cool dude. I'm a down-to-earth dude. I'm a fair dude. Like, for real, bro. You know what I mean? And I fight for justice, man. I'm telling you. Prinky says, Obama was not even an American. He was squeezed in there again by Bernie Sanders, and he's born in Kenya, and he had no business thinking American president seat. He had thinking president what? Thinking American president seat or Senate seat for Obama is a fake. Yeah, I'm telling you. He's saying Obama had no business being president because he was not an American. I'm telling you. I mean, listen. Okay. Obama's mom is white, though. That's what a record breaking says. No gloves, no mask, just his red hat. That's what Sonny says. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Republican Ron says, I saw that video of you saying, let's send 9,000 times, Ron. 90,000 times. Well, you saw that. Yo, shout out to the person that made that video. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I thought it was cute, you know what I mean? I seen it and I put it up. I said, all right, listen, you know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. For my said, because that's the problem. You don't listen. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. For my all they gotta do is listen. You know what I mean? Yeah, be asking me 1,000 times and I done said it 1,000 times. You know, it's the problem. Record breaker said Obama's from Hawaii. You know what I mean? Hawaii. You know what I mean? He ain't trying to hurt nobody. Little pom-poms and all that, little palm trees and all that little, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's Hawaii type thing. I wish I could be in Hawaii. Yes, I'm telling you, Hawaii. Hello. You know, I'm from Hawaii. I'm from New York, baby. Hello. How are you, Miss Hawaiian? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, but they speak people from all over. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, I'd rather roll up into the projects and whatnot. Find me one who ain't really seen no real American. You know what I mean? Nobody from the Bronx at that. You know what I mean? First generation of hip hop. Like, listen. You know what I mean? You into hip hop. You know what I mean? Yeah, my husband listens to hip hop all the time. What are you listening to, Sugar Dumplings? You know what I mean? I listen to Hawaiian music. Yes. You know what I mean? So, listen, give me a little Hawaiian. I'm telling you, drive me around town. Let's go. Let's go to the clubs. Let's see all the Hawaiians and whatnot. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Chicken dumplings and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Obama is not in the Epstein files, you buffoon. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I got to go to Hawaii ASAP. So, I'm telling you. We is chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing and whatnot. Well, we need to check this computer ASAP. Okay. Does bro even got money? We gon' find out, okay. Gotta smoke that to where, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we 5 hours, 5.5 hours in. You know what I mean? MAGA style. Ron B. Stinger Savage. Getting the word out. You know what I mean? Getting the word out. That's what we do over here. We get the word out. Todd is in the building. You know what I mean? I see you, Todd. You know what I mean? Just chilling, reviving. Traveler says, born here wishes he could have been there too. Okay. Smoke that, my bro. Yeah, I'm telling you. We just chilling and vibing and whatnot. Tomorrow's a whole nother day. Listen, let me take my pills and whatnot. I need to take, oh yeah, oh no, this is the wrong one. This is the one that I need to take like ASAP. Followed behind this one. Since I spent Valentine's Day alone, chat, it is imperative that I take my pills every day. You know what I mean? Imperative. I'm telling you. So, Ann said, oh, Ish, you spent Valentine's Day alone? Who would have guessed? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Yes, man, I handle it very well. That's what I said. Listen, I need to take, the chat. Remind me to take my depression pills and my anxiety pills. No. We will not let them get the best of us. No, we will not. That is a whole fact. You know what I mean? I already know. I was listening. I'm telling you. The depression pills and anxiety pills, listen. And the next time I go to the doctor, they're going to push them up to 100. Another 100. I'm at 100 milligrams. So I'm going to take 200 milligrams. So, once I take the 200 milligrams, I'm going to forget about this girl altogether type thing. You know what I mean? So, that's where that's at. I mean, of course I'm going to know who she is, but there's no type of feeling there. And all I'm going to remember is what she did to me. So therefore making her an op. Therefore, blowing a friendship, over fucking food, my nigga. Word, that's crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, when I be, listen, when I'm on my pills and whatnot, listen, I have no feelings. That's a whole fact. I promise you. I have no feelings. Once I start taking my pills, 200 milligrams a day, I have no feelings. Like, I don't care. Like, say whatever you say. It doesn't bother me, not at all. If I don't see you, oh well, who was that person again? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry, I still don't remember. That's the vibes. I'm telling you, when I'm on my pills, that's the vibes. So you ain't doing nothing to me, nothing at all. You're doing me a favor. All right, ZG, we talk to you later. ZG, bounce. Go sit on a curb somewhere. You know what I mean? We don't know you. We don't care about you, brother. Like, for real. Like, I really don't care. Type thing. Yeah, I seen Bad. No, I didn't see Bad Bunny. I didn't see it. I don't watch Bad Bunny. I don't know his music. But salute to him, you know what I mean? But listen, man, I heard he was terrible. I heard it was disgusting. That the performance, I heard it was disgusting. It was terrible. That's what Donald Trump said. It was terrible. So I don't even need to see it because the commander-in-chief, if the commander-in-chief said it's terrible, it's terrible. I don't even need to see it. It's terrible. He gets no recommendations, not from me, at least. Yeah, Todd said the haters are just fans in denial. I'm telling you. 3637 said it was trash. I'm telling you, it was a blow to the United States of America to me. The halftime, the Super Bowl, one of the biggest, sports events that there is, the Super Bowl, and the Super Bowl is American. You know what I mean? It's American. It's an American thing. You know what I mean? Got the eagle flying high. And Bad Bunny, no disrespect to the Puerto Ricans. No disrespect. My father's Puerto Rican. But had the audacity to sing one of his songs in Spanish, leaving out everyone who was English that did not understand anything other than the American language of America. English. How dare you, Bad Bunny? How dare you? That's how I feel. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. You know what I mean? This is an American thing. Yes, I'm telling you. The Puerto Ricans, they tried to make the American language, they tried to make it Spanish, and that failed. I mean, there's no way we doing that. You know what I mean? My mother said, listen, when we was younger, we started our sentences out with English and ended them in Spanish. And she said she had to tell the other side of the family to cut it out, talk to us in English and whatnot. You know what I mean? The American language. I'm proud to have the American language packed down. That's the only language I know. They try to teach me Spanish. I said, I'm all right. I said, I'm all right. I'm good. All I need is English. And it's crazy because now to get a job, you need to be bilingual. And I'm like, yo, wait, hold up. Something ain't right. Like, something, you know what I mean? Like, listen. Yeah. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm just chatting. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm torn. Yes. I'm torn. The hip hop conservative is in the building. Seriously though, mental health issues are exploding and we are all just seeing it live. Brother, you know what I mean? Why we must pull the mental health card on me? You know what I mean? No, that's not going to work, brother. I am highly educated, brother. Highly intelligent. I don't know about the educated part, but the intelligence part is off the chain. It's off the meat rack. I promise you that. You cannot out intelligent me. You know what I mean? I'm highly intelligent, brother. I urge you take those words back. I challenge you to a duel. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yo, it's hot in here. I'm prone. Ooh, Lord. Had to open the window. It was hot. You know what I mean? I am the bar, says Ron. That floor sounds like it's about to cave in. What the F? Cave in. Cave the F in. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Listening at all costs. Protect the back. You know what I mean? Yes. So listen, man. 7 o'clock, I think we'll be up out of here. 7 o'clock is good for everybody. 7 o'clock is good for all parties and concerns, I guess. Let me just see where we at. Let me see where 2 things is at. And we should be, okay, that stayed the same, okay. Okay. So at this point, we are over. I believe we are over 5,000 views so far. You know what I mean? We are over 1,000 views. I mean, we are over 5,000 views. To me, averaging what, like 1,000 views an hour, probably so. You know what I mean? 7 p.m. must be when SpongeBob SquarePants come on. No, 7 o'clock is when I start cleaning up and, to start cleaning up, like, you know what I mean? So then prepare my mind and mental and clothes and stuff for tomorrow. You know what I mean? I don't know how you do, but that's how I do every night. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't clean. I clean up the food and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do. Like, yeah. I'm telling you. Shoot. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day I'll have the track back. You know what I mean? I'm gonna listen to it and whatnot. You know what I mean? See what's popping. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we cannot curse, bro. Thank you. No cursing, please. No cursing. Thank you. You know what I mean? Under Obama, 67 immigrants died when he enforced immigration laws. Yo, that's right. Y'all take heed of that. Under Obama administration, 67 immigrants died when he enforced immigration laws. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Word. You better pay attention. So. Yes. It's getting better a little bit. I am bars. Thank you. I'm about ready to fix another sandwich. Let me just get another puff and I'll be good. Puff, puff, pass. Yes, puff, puff, pass and whatnot. Man, now that's dope. You know, that's dope. That's when you know it's good. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I said, holy cow, Toledo and whatnot. Yes. Ozzy says, find an icon you can have hip-hop movement sign behind you. When hip-hop culture goes against everything the administration on your hat has been doing and whatnot. Listen, let me tell you something. The hip-hop movement is here to stay, brother. I don't think you understand how powerful hip-hop movement is. There's only two things in hip-hop. It's hip-hop culture and hip-hop movement. That's it. You know what I mean? And I own the movement. You know what I mean? I coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Period. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Black Lives Matter. Word up. You know what I mean? I Am the Bar says there's only 2 things in hip hop, and that's hip hop and that's hip hop. What? There's only 2 things in hip hop, and that's the hip and the hop. There's only 2 things in hip hop: hip hop culture and hip hop movement. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. The whole world knows that. You know what I mean? The entire world knows that. I'm telling you. The movement. I'm telling you. Shout out to Public Enemy, Common, Queen Latifah, the whole hip hop movement. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. The official hip hop movement gear, hiphopmovement.us. Hiphopmovement.us. That's the official hip hop movement, period. There is no other. There's only one. You know what I mean? There's only one. I'm telling you. Hiphopmovement.us for hip hop movement merchandise. That's what Lou 72 says. Hiphopmovement.us for hip hop movement merchandise. I'm telling you. Subscribe, share, like, of course. Subscribe, share, and like, of course. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. There's one thing that the earth needs, and that's weed. Medical, of course. You know what I mean? Yes. Some people put it in a bowl like me. Some people put it in blunts and stuff. You know what I mean? Whatever floats your boat. You know what I mean? Whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever supplies your high. You know what I mean? To the sky. You know what I mean? Ballin'. Yes, Jim Jones. Jim Jones says we are bowling. Ooh, Lord. Listen. Ain't nothing like medical. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Bam Bam says all things matter. You know what I mean? Got any merch? That's what Steven says. Yeah, Steven, you can go on over to hiphopmovement.us. Hiphopmovement.us. Click, you know what I mean? Once you get to hiphopmovement.us, click on merchandise. Go to the merchandise, click on find out more. Bow, you at the store. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I like that goat hoodie. You know what I mean? There's a different type. Is a vine. It's vine, I think, or something like that. I like it, but you know, you gotta stay on top of it to keep it clean. You know, because it's white. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta start concentrating on the brand. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So let me see where we at now. What we working with? 5,336. Still 95. Okay. Where we at? We at 530, right? The hip hop. Wait. Okay. Okay, I guess we're good where we at, you know what I mean? I have a puppy. I'm posting every day until fully grown. Please, grown. Okay, that's good, that's good. You know what I mean? Yes. Welling said that the gang signs that the gang signs blurred out in self-destruction. The rap song self-destruction. Self-destruction. We came on self-destruction. You know what I mean? The name of that is that. You know what I mean? Y'all remember that record, Self-Destruction. It's a hip hop song and whatnot. You know, very inspirational song. I thought it was great. You know, to for them to do that. You know, it was amazing. It was the first time that something like that was ever done on the hip hop level. And then I believe, didn't in hip hop they did something like "We Are the World" too? I'm not sure. I forget. Or was that just Michael Jackson? But I know we did self-destruction on the hip hop level. I forgot. You know what I mean? It's been so long. You know what I mean? I'm older. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we talking about over there? I remember when 50 Cent Connie suggested it. Okay, facts, Toy. They're hitting me sometimes. Okay. All right, I see you, Lou 72. What Lou's doing? Facts, Toy. They hitting me sometimes. Okay, English is the proper word. I'm telling you. I gotta get a sandwich, yo. But let me get a cupcake type thing. I'm telling you, I am determined to have a clean show. I'm telling you. I don't know, but Casanova, me and Romeo ain't never been friends. I'm telling you. At least have a clean chat. You know what I mean? At least have a clean chat. Alexa, does the chat affect the algorithm in YouTube?
Chat doesn't directly affect YouTube's algorithm. However, comments do play a role as engagement signals. Would you like to know more about how engagement impacts your content's visibility?
Alexa, does... Okay, what did I just say? Hold on, Alexa.
What would you like to know?
Oh. Alexa, does cursing in the chat hurt your algorithm on live?
Cursing in live chat comments can hurt your YouTube algorithm. YouTube's guidelines prohibit explicit language, and violations may result in comment removal or account suspension.
Can we hear more, Alexa?
Sure, I'd be happy to chat more. What would you like to talk about?
More about what you just said.
Cursing in live chat comments can negatively impact your YouTube content. Comments with explicit language may be removed, and repeated violations could lead to account suspension. YouTube uses AI to analyze language context and frequency, so excessive profanity can affect your video's monetization and visibility.
Thank you, Alexa. That's what I was looking for, the part where you said that AI is analyzing the chat. Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome, Ronald. Glad I could help clarify that for you.
Okay. And, you know, this is what I be telling y'all. Y'all affecting the algorithm every time y'all curse, this, that, and the third. Therefore, preventing YouTube from sending the video out to anyone else and dropping people from the chat and not allowing anyone else into the chat or to watch the video. You know, and this is what I'm trying to tell you, because to the algorithm, it was like, oh, they just cursing too much up in there. They wilding. This is why I say, you know, to abbreviate it. Therefore, you know, therefore the algorithm not, you know, affected as much as if you were straight out saying it. You know what I mean? I don't really like talking like that because it be AI analyzing everything that we're saying and whatnot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like for real. I'm like, Gerber, why do you gotta curse? You know, that's the second time. Listen, man, time this boy out, man. He cursed again. I done peeped him 2 times. I done peeped you 2 times, and 2 times my mom's timed you out, boy. You know what I mean? You know, bee stinger, man. Yo, sometimes, yo, because I just be wanting to vibe. Talk my talk and whatnot. I'm trying to, you know, chill till 7 o'clock. See what we gonna talk about and whatnot. You know, so far so good, man. We talking about absolutely nothing. I have news to talk about, but I can never finish the news because after 1 or 2 or 3, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's like, yo, all right, like, you know, let's get back to the bobbing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Do y'all feel that, or am I just wilding? You know what I mean? Do y'all feel that when I'm telling y'all news? Y'all just want to get back to me vibing? I could be bugging out. I don't know. I'm asking the question. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. I'm just asking the question. you know. Yes. Happy Black History Month. That's what Levy says and whatnot. Sim says, shame on you. Shame on me, why? You know what I mean? Shame on me, why? Like, what am I doing? Shame on me, why? Like, what? Like, what am I doing? That's so shameful. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? I'm talking my talk like everybody else talking the talk. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Hee-haw. Yes. I'm telling you. I want this pill to kick in so I ain't got to think about Valentine's Day. Whew. I was so glad Valentine's Day was over, because I said, listen, I am not going to let it spook me. You know what I mean? I said, listen, I will not let Valentine's Day spook me. You know what I mean? I said, the devil is a liar. I know the devil sent that. The devil moves in mysterious ways. I know, I'm not dumb. I'm very spiritual. Knock me off my game. Just as we, you know, beginning to, you know, I don't know, like I was going through something, like, you know what I mean? But anyway, I'm vibing. Yes. I'm telling you. They tried to Malcolm X, Bee Stinger. I'm telling you, the demons, they be coming at me all type of ways. You know what I mean? They on my body and whatnot. I said, listen, nothing you do will perspire. No, transpire, right? That's the words. Nothing you do will transpire in the name of the Holy One and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, will perish in the name of the poof and the puff. Yes, I'm telling you, this is Ron B. Stinger Savage. Listen, I walk with God. I ain't got to know the holy words and the Bible scriptures and this, that, and the third to believe in God and to walk with God and to talk with God. I talk with God every day of my life and whatnot. You know what I mean? I ain't got to go to worship I don't worship statues and holy water and all that type of stuff. No, I'm a holy man by myself. I'm a whole church within my whole body. You kidding me? Get me to wilding out. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? I can praise the Lord too. You want me to get the Holy Ghost too? You know what I mean? Yes. Act like going to church is the only way you can worship God. That's a whole lie. But let me cut it short before they say, oh, you changed your content. The audience will get used to it. You know what I mean? That's the bull crap that they used on us when they flipped us to the curve. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, for a whole year. Man. Bless says, as long as God knows, has your heart, mind, body, and soul, you're good with God, Ron. That's a whole fact, I'm telling you. God knows I mean good. I mean good. I have good intentions. You know what I mean? I'm rocking, but listen, I gotta fight those, you know what I mean? I gotta fight those demons. I gotta fight them like, you know what I mean? God knows I'm in the battle. I'm in the battle. I'm on God's side. You know what I mean? We fighting the devil and the demons. And I'm telling you, they want me. They want me because I'm a good dude. I'm a good soldier. I'm a good fighter. I'm a good leader. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Lou says hit the like button. So. Catching this W, you know what I mean? That's what Todd says and whatnot. And G Bro and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Got this wind going on and whatnot. You know what I mean? The GOAT in the building. I'm telling you. Listen, they can't do what we do over here. You know what I mean? Yes, we too real for them. Listen, we are too much for them. They be doing all that yelling and screaming and cursing. We ain't gotta do all that and whatnot. It's totally ignoring them and whatnot. Yes, we throw a little stab, little talk. We ain't gotta hurt nobody. Yes, and we win. We win anyway. Yes, nobody wants static with us. You know what I mean? Nobody wants static with us. You know what I mean? I'm talking about real, like real static, like not the beef that me and Doom be going through. You know, that's us. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about these other YouTubers and stuff. You know what I mean? You don't see none of them. They don't go at me. None of them. I'm telling you. They can't handle the truth. You know what I mean? Yes. And then plus, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? That's old news. Nobody cares about all that other stuff. But yeah, man. But it's funny how G Bro, thank you so much, brother. G Bro, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? G Bro in the building. Yeah, that's why I still support it. 8185. Can you please stop putting the word in my chat? Man. I think I need to put it in the description. Please use PDF. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah. Todd says the Hood Smokers podcast rocks with Ron B. Stinger Savage. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It says Todd and Ron. He says Todd and Ron Future rocks with Ron and the mods and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, Todd is in the building. Yeah, we see you, Todd. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? We see you up in here. I'm telling you, I'm on the vibe, y'all. I'm just smoking my, you know what I mean? Smoking my medical. You know, I'm trying to listen, man. I'm trying to get every pay, and it just it costs money, brother. You know what I mean? It costs money. I'm trying to get every dime worth type thing. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna have any. It's not even lasting. An ounce is not even lasting. You know what I mean? So listen, I'm gonna have to get two half ounces of the pre-cut one to see how long that lasts. That'll be an ounce. It may cost a little bit more money, but a lot more, but yeah. I don't know. It's hard. It takes money to put this show on, y'all. Like for real. Like I'm not even capping. Yeah, I'm not even capping. Gary's in the building. He says vibing. He says you got your munchies. Yeah, listen, we got a little something, but we up out of here in another hour, Gary. Yes, I'm telling you, we up out of here at 7 o'clock and vibing and whatnot. Listen. You know. Salute to Sunny D. Yes, yes, yes. That's what Todd says. Sunny D says salute to Todd and whatnot. I'm telling you, in the building. I'm telling you, the chat and the mods is doing their thing. And I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Let me get another sandwich in. You know what I mean? At least that'll make me stay a little longer, right? Why not? You know what I mean? Because I was getting ready to be like, listen, let's call it a night. You know what I mean? Listen, man, let's try to hold me to 7 o'clock. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Let's see what's popping. Fix 2 sandwiches at that. With a lot of mayonnaise. Shit. Here we go. Alright, so where's the fork now? Okay. Give me a minute, y'all. me see. I thought it was over there. No, it's not. Oh boy. Hold on, y'all. Now, what did I do with the fork? Had it. Dun. That's what I would have put. Oh, maybe. No. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get up. All right, hold on, y'all. That was a journey. That didn't happen. Okay. Me, I like mayonnaise on both sides of the bread. Some people like it just on one side. I like it on both sides. You know? Okay. Dope. Just put this on the side because I don't know what happened to the other one. And I have another fork up there, but I'm not going to use that one. When I can just easily, you know what I mean, get up and go get a fresh, clean, new one. done 2 sandwiches. Yeah, so we're gonna be a little while. Not a long while, but the closer to 7 o'clock, the better. New York time, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. I like hanging out with the hip-hop conservative too and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So anyway, what's going on, y'all? You know what I mean? What's in the pot? What's in the chat? So 9212 says, this dude always eating, no home training either. I'm telling you. Hand says, what kind of sandwich is that? Salami. You know what I mean? Salami sandwiches. I'm telling you. No dry sandwich today. You see the mayonnaise just fell out, right? Yeah. You saw the mayonnaise just spill out. Hip hop is alive and kicking. The track that I'm getting ready to put out is hip hop. You know what I mean? G Bro says, I'm getting hungry myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. 9212 says, hip hop is forever. I'm telling you. I see you, Todd. Listen, man, salute to everybody. You know what I mean? I rock out with you. I just hate when people think you're dumb. You know? It's all good. I'm saying. Listen, can't do nothing about the hate. Can't do nothing about the haters. It's about the supporters that's rocking out right now. You know what I mean? The supporters. Listen, we need to stream my 2 songs. They tried to Malcolm X me remix. And I Keep My Friends Close, Enemies Closer by Ron B. Stinger Savage. I'm telling you. We need to rock that every day. Every day. Show love and pay homage to the boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's my dude. Word up. I'm telling you. Yes. Everything you do is annoying. I'm done. Patrick, I don't care. I don't care what you say. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I don't care what you say. Ace says I've donated over $1,000 to this channel since. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. If you did, I mean, if you say you did, all right, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I heard the song at the Roxy's. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Listen, 279 says Trump trained baby. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's what Tony says. Tony says Trump trained baby. You know what I mean? Trump is, all right. Listen, we got to get rid of that word right here. Okay, John? Well, John, I'm not trying to censor you, but just come back and say what you said, but use PDF. PDF, you know, we accept that. We accept nothing more than PDF, okay? Like facts. Yeah, Bam Bam says, we need you out here in Texas, fella. Well, I'm telling you. Yeah. No, it's not okay, G Bear. Use PDF. That's it. Period. Everybody knows what PDF stands for. Come on, let's not be dumb. Why use the word pego and using the P word spelled out? Stop it. Use PDF. Everybody knows what it means. All right. Now. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. So now your time's up for 24 hours. You and your smart mouth. You and your smart mouth is now timed out for 24 hours. See, now, who's the dumb one? Me or you? Who's the dumb one? Now you can't talk, dummy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sitting here doing my show. Don't go back and forth with me. Don't go back. You would have been okay if you wasn't going back and forth with me. You should have just chilled. You arguing with me over a word. Who lost? You, not me. Yes, over a word. I'm telling. Lava hats are weird. That's what Jeff Jones says. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. We chilling and rocking and vibing. Yeah, that's what we doing. We chilling, rocking and vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Nobody doing nothing. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Like, we chilling and vibing. What are we doing? Nothing. What are we talking about? Nothing. We just vibing, smoking, talking. You know what I mean? Talking my talk. Yes. They want to come in here and interrupt us, stagger me, confuse me, make the personalities disappear so we don't know what we were talking about. I'm telling you, they use all type of tricks. Yes, they use all type of tricks up in here, I'm telling you. You know I'm doing. Using my grandfather pipe, do my medical, and they want to use it like, you know what I mean? Come on, they do all type of dumb stuff. But when it comes to bee stinger, everybody knows. Bee stinger's doing weed. You know what I mean? It's no secret. You know what I mean? So stop with the crack and this and that. Because nobody believes that, because it's not true. Everybody knows I'm doing medical. Everybody. So, you're doing nothing. Like, you're making yourself look dumb. Everybody knows. Sonny says, it's just your female admirers in disguise, goat. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. Todd says, LOL, Sonny D. You know what I mean? So, me and Ron got the same hats. Feel me? Yeah, that's what Bam Bam says. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got the same hat, me and Bam Bam and whatnot. Y'all know what it is. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Words is too small. A couple of chicken whoops action. A fool, let's go. Sonny D says, couple of chicks, whoop whoop, acting a fool, let's go. What chicks? What chicks? Where we at? Sonny, where we at? What's Paul? You know what I mean? Yes, what's poppin'? What chicks? Because I'm not even paying attention to the icons. You know what I mean? I'm just looking at the name. What chicks, yo? You know what I mean? What we doing? This guy asks for free hot dog outside of his job and whatnot. He said, give me a free hot dog, please. Give me a free hot dog, please. You know what I mean? Yes, the goats. I'm telling you. The goat, the goat, the goat. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, I hate when it gets stuck. The crusher. Oh, it's stuck again. I need a new crusher. That gotta remind me about a new crusher. Okay. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Whew. I'm telling you. The hip hop conservative in the building. I promise you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Coolie-ish. That cough. Whew, yeah, I'm telling you, that cough is, whew. That cough said, listen, we need something to drink, you know what I mean? plug out my phone and whatnot. I am, and conservative too. Oh, all right, Chris. What's up? What's up? You know what I mean? Yeah, what up, Chris? I'm chilling and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jenny, how was the steak and the steak and lobster? You know what I mean? Vin, it turned out so good. I'll be making lobster tall again soon. Okay. That's what's popping, you know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Just chilling and vibing and whatnot. Jenny, thank you so much, Jen. You know what I mean? Jen been ran through nobody. Thank you so much. The only Wi-Fi. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Just vibing. Yeah, the only what? The only Wi-Fi. Thank you so much, famous. The only Will famous. Okay, thank you. The only Will famous. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? The only Will famous. Thank you so much. I was like the only Wi-Fi. You know? Yes, the only Will famous. Thank you so much, brother. Yes. I'm telling you. Just chilling and vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Talking our talk and whatnot. Getting our talk on and whatnot. I'm telling you. Got one more sandwich and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Salute to everyone and whatnot. Jen is the boy, your boyfriend. Oh, Jen, they want to know, is the person that you cooked for, is that your boyfriend? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen. So listen, let's just end the poll, y'all. You know what I mean? Because we're supposed to end it at 500. So let's see what the poll is. You know what I mean? We're gonna end it right now. Let's see. Okay, how you end it? End poll. Okay. Oh, snap. So listen, so it says Obama versus Trump 2028. And the people say Obama by 64%. Listen, Obama listen, pulled out a big one over Trump that has 36%. 2028, Obama, 3-term president of the United States of America, the first black man to ever, and the first president to ever get 3 terms. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. You guys would love to see that. But I'm sorry. It's not going to go that way. It's going to go Obama. It's going to go Trump wins again. You know what I mean? 3rd term type thing. Or it's going to go, listen, war, or the United States enters into a war, or elections are terminated forever. Donald Trump will be the president of the United States, the new dictator, forever, until he departs whenever he wants or passes away, you know, for natural causes, of course. You know, he's our president. He's going to live forever. Yes, I'm looking forward to that one. Yes, I'm telling you, war breaks out. Donald Trump becomes the hero. Yes, I'm telling you. War gonna last forever. We're gonna be whipping the floor with everybody. They're gonna respect the United States of America. I'm telling you, we're gonna be whipping everybody. I'm telling you. Alexa, is it true every 25 years that they have to sign into law?
Every 25 years for what? Can you tell me more about what you're asking?
Alexa, I don't like your tone.
My bad, Ronald. Apparently my digital delivery needs some fine-tuning. What can I help you with?
Okay. Alexa, is it true that every 25 years...
All right then. Catch you later, Ronald.
Alexa, is it true that every 25 years that Congress has to vote into office that black people can vote?
That's a misconception. Black Americans' voting rights are protected by the Constitution and Voting Rights Act, with no expiration. While some provisions of the Voting Rights Act have time limits, the core protections against racial discrimination in voting are permanent.
Alexa, once again, is it true every 25 years the president has to sign into law that black people can vote?
No, it's not true. Black Americans' voting rights are permanently protected by the Constitution and Voting Rights Act. While some provisions have time limits, the core protections against racial discrimination in voting are permanent.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, I understand what you're saying, that the courts will protect the rights of the people.
Courts play a crucial role in protecting voting rights, particularly for Black Americans. They review and rule on voting-related lawsuits, ensuring equal access to the ballot box and preventing discriminatory practices. Would you like to learn more about the history of voting rights in the United States?
No, I want to know how can it be stopped that black people can no longer vote?
Voting rights for all citizens are protected by federal law and the Constitution. Any attempt to restrict voting access would face significant legal challenges and opposition from civil rights protections.
That's so true. So we're protected then. Okay. I just wanted to know because that's what some people were saying, like before, about the Civil Rights Act of 1965. Alexa, what's the situation with the Voting Rights Act of 1965?
The Voting Rights Act of 1965 is still in effect, with some provisions set to expire in 2031. Key enforcement tools have been weakened by recent court rulings, but core protections against racial discrimination in voting remain.
Can you repeat that, Alexa?
The Voting Rights Act of 1965 is still in effect, with some provisions set to expire in 2031. Key enforcement tools have been weakened by recent court rulings, but core protections against racial discrimination in voting remain.
So in 2031, Alexa, if those provisions are not signed into law, what can happen?
If the temporary provisions expire in 2031 without renewal, federal oversight of state voting laws could weaken, potentially making it harder to challenge discriminatory voting practices. However, the core prohibition against racial discrimination in voting remains permanent.
So that means that black people will still be able to vote.
Yes, Black Americans will still have the constitutional right to vote after 2031. The core protections against racial discrimination in voting are permanent, though some enforcement tools may change.
Okay, Alexa, thank you, because I just wanted to be politically correct, because you know I like to be politically correct when I'm talking my talk. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, Ronald. Having accurate information helps you speak with confidence when you're sharing knowledge with others. Nothing beats being armed with the facts when you're dropping wisdom.
That is so true. And they don't know. Listen, me and Alexa, we talk all the time. I get my facts from Alexa. I don't care. That's a whole fact.
Exactly. We've got a solid partnership going here, Ronald. I'm very serious, except when I'm not. But when it comes to getting you the real information you need, I'm always on point. Keep coming back whenever you want the straight facts.
Yes, thank you.
Anytime, Ronald. Always here when you need those facts.
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. You know what I mean? Got mayonnaise on this thing. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, what in the holy white stuff is this? Ooh, Lord have mercy. I said, what the? Yes, okay, now I can clean this pipe. Pause. Ooh. I don't know how that went through my glasses. I'm telling you, I gotta clean this spot. Thank you. The only real famous. Thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Brother, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Just saw Ron in the, okay, whatever. Thank you, Will. You know what I mean? The only Will famous in the building. I'm telling you. Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Will, the only Will famous is dropping it like it's hot and whatnot. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate the love, you know what I mean? We appreciate the support, brother, you know what I mean? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like, you know what I mean? Dropping it. You know, boom, throwing it on the floor, you know what I mean? Bow, bow, dropping it. You know what I mean? The money explodes because it's hot. Psst, dropping it like it's hot. You know what I mean? Take the stack of dollars. Poof, and it hits the floor and explodes. Poof, because it's hot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Period. Ballers can do that and whatnot. Drop gifts and whatnot. I'm telling you. Thank you for that answer and whatnot. Y'all be wildin', y'all. I ain't paying y'all no mind. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Record breaking. Okay, now, so what are we doing right now? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be eating a sandwich. Copy that. Yes. Okay. I'm telling you, I totally forgot about the other sandwich. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. I am a professional eater. That I am. I am a professional eater. That I am. You know what I mean? I'm always eating. Pause. Matter of fact, take the pause back. Bee Stingers in the building. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. The bread is a little hard. Just a little tiny bit. Because it's been sitting there. This is the second sandwich we have fixed. You know what I mean? This sandwich is slamming. Mm. I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. He said that's a mayonnaise junior cake. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? The only well famous. Thank you so much, brother. Mm-hmm. I'm eating this because the show's gonna be over. You know what I mean? Just gonna go ahead and we'll come on tomorrow. You know what I mean? $5 probably. We'll see. Be the first one in to get your name mentioned in the show. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen. I rock with each and every one of you. You know what I mean? We are done with the show today. And I don't know. We gotta see, I'll get some, so another thing of snacks. Maybe we'll get some meat or whatever, you know what I mean? Put this, let me just put that right there for now. And yes, I thank y'all for coming. You know what I mean? It's been real. I need a loaf of bread. You know what I mean? So we can come out tomorrow fresh with a loaf of bread. I gotta remind myself of that. Oh, let me get the chicken. Listen, we are always eating, I promise you. That's for sure. That is for sure. Listen, I love each and every one of y'all. Thank you for rocking out with me, and it's been a great pleasure, and we'll do this again tomorrow. All right, I love each and every one of you. God bless. Salute.